Is there even currently like a T prog up right now? Hmm. Is it this one? Oh, is there a PF? It's a private PF. Oh. Oh wait, where's my Oh my gosh, I had to make that a thing now. I think I'm playing empty, yeah? I'm assuming. Hmm. Where is my... Wait, hello? Earring? Where is that? My earring at... I don't know where it is. Oh, is it just... wait, really? I don't remember that. You know, it's funny though. I'm actually in my home place, so... Let me grab this real quick. I need this, right? No. It's you. This. Ew. That tenacity. Ah, that makes sense actually. Okay. Whoops. Good morning, Squintin. Good morning. Isn't it like almost 9 o'clock? I appreciate you for coming in at this time of hour. But you know, I hope all is well. Almost 10. Oh, you're 2 hours. Okay. You've been awake since 5 a.m.? Work got called off? Oh? Well, I mean, you know, That sounds kind of fire, you know what I mean? Wait. Do I? I don't remember actually. What the Sess doing? The Sess got pulled in last minute by the homie Farah to do some fresh. Well, it's not fresh tea, but it's like Lemon tea, prog. So we gonna do some tea soon, and yeah. I literally just like, you know what I did? So like literally, I pulled up my stream, and I pulled up everybody else's stream to kind of like lurk and vibe in, and then they were like, "Can you sub for tea?" And I'm like, down. So now I'm here. So yeah. I don't ooh. You know, I do have like, I had a ginger turmeric tea last night. Ooh, it was tough. Delicious, actually. Am I? Alright. I mean, we prog in phase 1, so like, hey, yo. Why don't you come in here and co-tank with me, because it's a fresh tea prog, you know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Hi, Spooky. I feel like you shouldn't even be here. I feel like you should be like just like napping like crazy after the, you know what I mean? I would've, oh, you're still at the office? Oh, I mean, yeah. So like, what are the chances of like sneaking like a nap even still? I'm a bad tank. I mean, me too, so like a, don't even hit me with like the haw. What's that sound at the thing? Haw? Me too, bruh. Also, I got my summer outfit ready. It took me too long to figure it out, but we figured it out, and like, oh my god, you know what I mean? I have my giant Magitech jacket on for the longest time. And what do you mean what? It's true. What's up? Listen, it's not about like how you use it. It's just about like where you go while you do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, does that make any sense? I don't know. But like, yo, listen, deal with it. I don't know. I don't have a clue. You think I know what I'm like doing? Don't say yes.
I hope you like pain.
Oh. All right. I mean, the combo kind of goes crazy, but you know. I hope you like pain. Hmm. All right. All right. All right. I mean. All right. You know. I mean. All right. Yeah. You know. All right. I get it. Listen, I don't want to ask any more questions. I'm just gonna sit here and kind of like blah blah blah. So. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? Wait. USMC, right? What is the is it right or left hand? I always forget this. I feel like I'm supposed to always remember this. But we respect the fellow soldiers, you know what I mean? Right? It is right. Okay. What's up, Nez? How you doing, Marine? Also, it's not like angled, it's like up, right? That's fire. Yo, the salute goes tough, you know what I mean? I think when I do my intro, I think I left hand actually, but it's because the angle is thing. Yeah, it is horizontal. Yeah. I'm not dumb enough to forget this situation. Slightly up. Oh, even like. Oh, okay. I mean, I came in as a sage, so we can ignore that. Samurai Dragoon. Oh wait, no. People just kind of joined in. I don't know what to complain. Fingers slightly. Oh, fingers as well. Oh yeah. You got like the whole like the. You got like the. Oh okay. Gotcha. One day I will remember this just like naturally, you know, like a fun fact. Fun fact. They do it like this, and it goes hard. Not much. Been playing FFXIV 33. Game is amazing. I've only heard nothing but incredible things, so I believe it. That's fire though. So I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Some of that good old fashioned, you know what I mean? Like W. What's the game being like labeled as? You know what I mean? Like, is it just Expedition 33 or like is it EX 33, E33? What was it? Because it's Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Co 33, Koei. COE. Kyoko. I don't know. I guess just like the 3-3, you know. I'm playing the 3-3. I'm playing that expedition. I'm playing the Co. I'm not trending well enough to know what exactly verbiage can be used to like, you know what I mean? But I know that that game is like absolutely intense and insane from start to finish. So I believe it. Story was wild and kept you curious until almost at the end. Even still, left some story up in the air. You know, I gotta admit, I kind of like when they do that. You know why? Because that just means that the sequel's already underway. And that being said, the sequel, if they just kind of keep the same thing, but just like, you know? Because in my mind, I mean, as somebody who wants to be completely blind to the game when I also inevitably play it, I'm under the impression that it's the combination of both the gameplay and the story that grips people to the end. So, I guess if there's a sequel, what should be prioritized first? And in my mind, I'm thinking the story. Because the gameplay is tough. So, like, there's that too. So, I am heavily under impression. So, came in and say your stream thumbnail is the guy trying to do the kick. The guy trying to do the kick. I don't even know what that means, but I believe it. Movies in the works too. Oh, okay. Story's amazing. The writing is top tier, and the gameplay is actually very satisfying. Oh, okay. So the story and the writing sounds like it's a much higher pull towards why people are enjoying the game, but the gameplay is also something that is like well achieved as well. Why? Ow. I heard that we have a FFXIV 33 because there's a certain rule in France that prevents us from using Rule 34 in the name. If you don't believe me, Google FFXIV 33 Rule 34 and you'll see. I'm not gonna do that. That sounds scary. I believe it though. Oh, I think they're going to Primal. Okay. Yes, they're going to Primal. I gotta go to Primal. Bam. Flashbang, I'm sorry. Back home. Going back home. Oh, you want to see which redeem it is? You know what's funny? Because honestly, at this point, there's just so many more redeems that I'm realizing exist that I kind of like just forget. You know what I mean? I feel like hearing the "and they were roommates" and hearing the Doncho background is like, you know, that's like, well, and they were roommates. Like, bleh. Anyways, yeah, no, it's funny because there's some really good memes in there and there's some sussy ones too, but like I think at the same time it kind of depends. So yeah. But they're all there for like fun, so you know. As long as there's something like that, like DMCA me or like get me in trouble, then I'm kind of cool. And hilariously enough, moaning Starmie does not get me in trouble, so that's cool. To be honest, I'd say it's a fair enough combination of both. I played and loved Souls games forever and played the shit out of Elden Ring. And to be honest, other than some iconic Elder bosses, I actually like the turn-based combat in 334. All right, I mean. Alright, I mean, yeah, sure. What's up, Kelton? Yo. Stop on. Go. Why is the timing on that so on... Alright, bro. Alright, whatever. I gotta just deal with it. They would put this in a kid show. I mean, no, they didn't, you know. They didn't put anything in sus in the kids show. The language translation is you know. Oh my god, look, it's this guy. That guy stinks. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Hold on, I got this, bro. Whoops. Yo ass smell like fish. Good luck. All right. Takes one to know one. Yo, facts though. Wait, how do I oh, is it Control R? Yo, facts, bruh. Yeah. Got him. Oh yeah, listen, everything always leads back to it. I just wish it was slightly cheaper. Oh, I'm still in PC research. It seems like the 9060 Ti XT is 100% the car I'm going for. 9060? Damn. Wait. That's not the 5090 from GeForce, right? What's the well, yeah, what's the brand of that one? There's too many numbers. I can't keep track. Oh, it's an AMD card. Yeah, see, for me, in my mind, not that AMD's not reliable. In my mind, though, anything that has the word NVIDIA or GeForce, I'm like, that's the one I gotta get. But obviously, there's other ones that exist as well that are competitors with NVIDIA and GeForce and absolutely rival the card, if not are even better product-wise. And sometimes I gotta just keep that in mind. Like, there's pretty high likelihood that PlayStation and Xbox products use non-NVIDIA stuff, but still use like those parts to kind of make a console thing, whatever. And it's like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? But I don't know the answer. And then I feel like Nintendo doesn't use anything. It's like unique to the, you know, or comes from like another thing. So yeah, but I actually have no idea. Where's my gunbreaker thingy? Boom, and then boom. All right. I thought Intel's B580 one was good, but apparently it's pretty buggy, especially with older stuff. See, I would never know this. For me, I only pay attention to when things become like a quote-unquote like issue per se. Okay. I guess I got a warrior. One second, I gotta oh, whoops. Red day. Do I have a weapon for warrior that is nope? Okay. I would join as Tonk, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no best tank here. Oh, you know. I get that though. It's okay. I mean, I also came in here on like a last minute like thing, you know. I didn't have any plans on joining, but I was in the process of searching of like, oh, like, what can I do? And then I just was like, oh, let's just like, you know what I mean? And now we're just kind of in here. So, and I'm playing main tank, so I'm big chilling. I don't think I'll have any issues really just doing like the tank stuff, but like, you'll find out, you know. I mostly joined also because that way I can kind of like mental derust in case that there is any derust, because I have like no idea. So I think it's all good though. As far as I'm aware, we're doing this for 2 hours, so T-Prog will be, you know, vibey, and then like AO. And to alert to get back to work. Good luck. Thanks, homie. I appreciate. I don't have a war weapon though, or you know, so my weapon not looking too cool. But I mean, it do be existing. Yes, ma'am. Sure. Oh, whoops. Oops. Cats. Yeah. Okay, I go hit up the thing. I join, where'd that be, though? Bam, bam. There we go. Boing. Good evening. My pleasure. Thanks for having me. Oh my gosh. Bam, bam. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. For the record, I think it's just limit cut prog, so like it's just gonna be a cozy 2-hour festivity power up thingy. Good luck. I don't know what. Good luck to you. Thank you, Squidhead. I mean, I'm just here to answer any questions, honestly. What's up? Yeah. Oh. What? Nope. It was too close. I think it actually was too close. Oh yeah, usually that's when I use it, so I don't know. Oh, good looking Swedish. That's so cute. Ah, yeah. You good. Aw. Oh yeah, don't let my wipes and, you know, I'll be embarrassed. I think in translation, that's called Madara, yeah? I learned. Oh my gosh. You have no idea. Ooh, torsional. Oh wait, I can't do that. Wait. I forgot about that. Ooh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. I'm not a Dark Knight. Oh my god? That was scary. That scared me. Yeah. I call that uptime. Ooh, parking. I like parking. Oh boy. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Is my AC on? It is. Okay. Bam bam. Dying in electricity. Okay. Oh my gosh. What's up, pal? What's up, bro? How you doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? Almost Friday. True and real statement. I couldn't have said it any better. It's gonna be legendary, you know? I hope whatever plans you have for tonight, they go incredible, you know? So, I thank you again for coming on in. I appreciate it, bro. We're doing some tea. We're doing the content with Farah. She's awesome, and her community. I think it's her static as well. So, I kind of came in last minute. They were like, hey, can you sub? And I was like, incredible. I'm in there. And so, we sub. I'm 2 points away from silver in rivals. Ooh, gamer is what it sounds like to me. Who are you? Are you still? Who were you playing like prior? Are you still playing those characters as well, or like or is that kind of like a nah situation? Aw, close. If they hit, I'm gonna grab food and be napped till Vicky stream. I'm bad at duelist, otherwise I'm okay. I mean, like, it's all fine though, you know? I think that since you're just kind of close to getting there, I think that's, like, pretty lit, you know? Yeah. Yeah, just try to check when you're good. Cause yeah, I mean, I haven't played it in a while, but it's funny though. I feel like, I think I kind of like tank, honestly. Well, no, I kind of like a little bit of everything in Rivals. I have been trying to keep track of, like the roles that people play and whatever. You know what I mean? They did like a small change with, Mantis. I actually don't remember like what the change is exactly, but apparently it's to help her be more self-sustainable. I think her I don't know the MNK button, so her like circle thing usually buffs her power. I think it also gives her regen, I think. Or she gives regen to other people. I didn't actually read the tool change for her, but yeah. I kind of forgot exactly what was going on. So yeah, like Penny, Cap, Groot, Moon Knight, Rocket, Ultron, and Cloak, who I finally got to Lord last weekend. Yo! See, I like Penny. Penny's a lot of fun. Cap is cool, but I played him when he was very early. Like when I was very early playing Rivals, and I feel like Cap at the time wasn't good, but I did hear and see that he's got like a bunch of changes that made him a lot stronger, so there's that. Groot, I haven't played, but I also don't play Groot. Yeah. So there's that. Moon Knight, I hated. Oh, wait. No, ignore that. No, ignore that. I'm messing with my menus. So yeah. But yeah, Moon Knight, I remember, was messing me up, dude. I wish I, like, kept in track of that, too. So yeah. Rocket, however, has been shocking me, honestly, because Rocket's very, very good. I've seen people play Rocket insanely well. Like, with heals and everything, like, I can possibly think of, and honestly, it kind of throws me off, because, like, yo. And then, I heard Ultron, it's crazy, because he's, like, the ultimate AI lifeform, basically, right? And he apparently sucks. And it's kind of, I don't know if it's, like, hard to balance him or not, but I'm under the impression, though, that, like, yeah, Ultron, not the brightest bulb in the pack, out of all of them. So, it's kind of crazy. And then, I love Cloak. I think Cloak is still, like, pretty good. And her ulti nerf wasn't... I know that for some people it wasn't, like, the best, but... Actually, no. I think that she's still really good. But she's not broken top tier anymore, unlike somebody. Because what you used to do, I remember, was with her ulti, you would layer them up so that they would do more healing and damage over time together because they were stackable. And then they stopped being stackable, so then you get to use it to cover more ground, which I think is still really good. So you just kind of cover more ground as a result. But, like, yeah. But I don't know if that's changed, of course, as well with time, so... Yeah, that's right. Ultra can be decent, but his base kit feels lackluster. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I feel like there was like something about his spiely that was like interesting. So yeah. Welcome back. So yeah, I remember. I mean, I haven't played the game really much since Ultron came out, and I have not played it in like a while. I will say that much though. So yeah. So level 6, hell yeah. True, Cloak Dagger ulti does still feel really strong, but not strong as release. Yeah, yeah. Which is like fine though. I don't think that it necessarily needed to be like stronger than it's already pretty strong in my mind still, even to this day, so. But I understand that you know, some of those changes probably help the game. At least in like some kind of light. Which makes sense to me, so. I get that though. Oh wait, I should do this. Are the dolls fed? Oh yeah, okay. I didn't see the doll get fed. Alright. Oh, I can't readjust him. I'm not good at this. I tried to rearrange him. I couldn't do it. It's okay though. Oh. Hey. Season 2 was kind of dead. We got some fun maps in Season 3, though. I heard that people were kind of like Monka about Season 2 overall. I've heard that people were not like the biggest fan of it, from what I understood. I do not know exactly what was wrong, but I think it must have just... In my mind, it was the hero stuff, I think I would say. Like, Ultron being released was kind of like, And then, oh, they started experimenting with changing up things like people's team-ups and whatnot. And I actually kind of understand that. Fire Labs, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. If you are a 14 fan, I appreciate you coming on in. What kind of content do you do? What jobs do you play? And how you doing this evening? I'm over here, it's kind of like pressing buttons here. Doing some tea. Helping out a homie squad. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. It sounds like it's okay, though. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I think what I understood, though, Ultron was weird. They started changing up a bunch of people's team-ups, which I think was confusing a lot of people. And then some of them were either, like, really cool or, like, insanely busted. Which, again, kind of goes hard. So there's that. Because I think, who was it? Look. Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. I wish I had like a thing to take that twice, I would. I tried to. Nope. Can I save that at all? I don't think so. I think it was a throttle. I think it was a throttle. I don't remember though. A machine is mostly DPS to learn the games. Here's your watch, listen, learn your gameplays. Oh, okay, yeah, sounds cool. I would say that if you got any questions about anything, let me know. You know. Great job, by the way. Machinist is fun. Cool job. I know that people kind of have a lot of like mixed thoughts about it, but okay, yeah. I'm playing some Warrior. I'm doing the ultimate known as T. Ooh. I was trying to figure out what other things were there that like they did with what other things did they do with Rivals? I don't really know, honestly, aside from what I talked about before. I think it's just been balance stuff has been kind of like, I gotta use that equilibrium. I didn't see it. I know. But yeah, they're just for like the audience, in case anybody is tuning in. They're doing phase 1 Prague into Limit Cut. No, or Limit Cut Prague, and so therefore, you know, things are bound to get chaotic in good old-fashioned phase 1. But this is also one of the harder phases out of the 4 that you can do in this. But these guys got it. I believe in them. Ooh, hoggers. Bing, bing. Uh-oh. Two kind of a free-for-all. Oh. Yeah. What's up, Kiyoteki? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? Brain tired from work, but good. All right, Sean. I feel that though. Honestly, if you gotta go lurk and go get some food and some drinking system, watch some television, you know, whatever it is, I hope that you're doing well. I gotta delay my Oh, I tried to save the run. No. If I didn't If I kept my inner release somehow, it would have been possible though. I would have just been like, boom! I would have smacked it with a warrior axe. Oh, I went over my thing by like 2 seconds, right? This should hurt a lot less by comparison, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh my god, quickly, please. Parting, no. Oh. He said, oh, you involved? Not today. Yeah. Also, if anybody has any questions as well, then feel free to ask. Alright, no, safe space. Bam, bam. Oh, whoops. I forgot to press that button. Wow, who's that god tier warrior? Who are you talking about? I don't see one. Point to him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Hi, Jazzy. How are you, friend? I hope all is well. I'm gonna learn making dinner. That sounds wonderful. Points. All right. What has been on the menu today? I don't know. Knowing you, it's gotta be something with like a little bit of a kick, and then less kick for the babies. Speaking of kick, yo, J kick. Hey? No, I'm kidding. Going this way. No, don't ask that today. Dinner is lame. Yeah, but you say that, and then there's like a little, there's like a thing made with it. I don't know, like rosemary or like paprika or like salt or love, like something, and then it just automatically ends up being like incredible. So I know how the rules are. I know how the rules are. I'm making some shin ramen. My point exactly, though. It's probably gonna taste like insane. So just because Jazzy made it, you know, that's gotta be like a book or something somewhere. Goodbye. Oh wait, we're good. Wait, who's got my 7, bro? Oh wait, nope, we're dead. No. It's okay. When's your birthday? My what day is it today? It is the 17th of July. My birthday was 15 days ago. I can't numbers. I also made a birthday cake for Farah. That's so cute. Sliced steak on top. See, there it is. There it is. Steak. That's it. GG's. It's gonna be immaculate. Yeah, my birthday was July 2nd. Yeah. I'm on July 2 or July 4th weekend-ish kind of baby. Yeah. I turned 33. So now I just make up like random numbers of my blah blah blah. Unk. Yo. All right. Fine. You know what? It's fine because I've been an uncle for 31 years and I don't regret a single year. So you know what? Fine. Oh shoot. I'm not controlling. Alright, Jesus, fuck your olds. Alright, yo, stream's over. We had a great run, I'm saying. Yo, GG's, guys. I'll see you later. No, I'm kidding. Wait. But yeah, I turn 31 next Wednesday. I hate it. I gotta get the Elena, like, gremlin, like, Garuda laugh. I need one of those right now. Yeah. Her Garuda laugh. Let's hear your Garuda laugh. I'm Unk, you know what I mean? So mine's gonna be more like one of the Japanese like like some kind of evil like man like scream, you know what I mean? But mine is not gonna be anywhere. Did you really? I see. Haha, yeah. I gotta get like a witch cackle going on, you know. But my voice gets like. See, so here's the thing. And thankfully, I'm caffeinated because, as a fun fact, I can try to recreate it. Hold on. So like, when my voice sounds like this in the morning, every time I wake up, it's like kind of crazy. My voice sounds like that in the morning every single day until I start drinking like beverages. You know what I mean? So that used to be a thing where, like, but yeah. So if I could try to do like a Gerudo lap with that voice, that'd be pretty cool. Voice actor session. You know what? I mean, dare I say I've thought about it. Although I don't know how to even get like into voice acting. But also, I don't even know what my outside voice sounds like. All I know is that my voice is very deep in comparison. And so I just kind of roll with that for the most part. So, I mean, incredible, you know? Ow. Thank you. Yeah. I kind of saw it was a little, I don't know. I didn't see it. It was the left one. Yeah. Now I gotta, like, undo my voice and make it sound normal. But that gets a little tricky sometimes. I usually will, for fun, doing like you know how there's movie lines and like TV lines? I love to recreate those sometimes. But it also depends on the scene and the movie. If anybody knows the Final Fantasy XIV opener, idling. I love doing that. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid Azure Sea. Oh my god, I love it. Encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents. Therein lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history. Yo, it's just so smooth, you know? I'm bad at rivals, I give up. No, listen, everyone knows that everything takes practice, you know, from 14 to Rivals to voice acting. All right, look, if you're bad at Rivals, I'm bad at voice acting. You know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with that. Well, except for the you being bad part, because you're definitely not bad. You know, but my voice acting though, yeah, pack it up like a nice old lunch on in like a 1980s lunchbox, whichever one that is. What's the what they called them back in the day? I think they're called like lunchboxes, yeah. So when you get like the like handle, it's like metal, and it's like made out of tin, basically. Something like that. I don't know. I used to have the one with the zipper, and it was good for the fridge. And then you just keep it in the fridge at all times, and it just like maintained all of W lunchbox time. That was a seasonal time. Ooh, timing is great. I have 4. I mean, I'm living, so goodbye, bruh. Never mind. Okay. Correct. Yeah, D1256 follows from Delta going clockwise. I would also say, because I think a lot of folks got clipped by that first missile, because where they spawn is like random. I would try to follow like your clock spots for phase 2 with like BGCC, because you can use that like thick black line in the middle, and so I would just stand around that, and that way you don't have to like run far out. Because if you run like somewhere around like here, you're gonna get clipped, and that's not gonna be fun. So you can stand kind of like in front of that thick line, and then be safe. Yeah. That's good though. That just means you get to start progging it, you know. Yeah, because sometimes. Oh, or you can jump. I know jumping is also an option to see your number. People love jumpers. Yeah. Yeah. That reprisal might have been a little too early. Maybe. Cool. Bam, bam. Hand of payload. There we go. I kinda like had to readjust it like a smidge, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Much cleaner. Yes. 3. See, so that right there, that was dangerous. 3, 4. Oh. Chink. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. Somebody gotta wait, I'm alive though. Alright, man. Never mind. I jest. Cool. I thought that was in the game for a minute. I was like, that's a new song. Alright. Oh my god, if I ever hear the Pepsi Man theme song during this, I'm gonna crash out because that would be that would scare me more so than anything else, I would say. I think I'm kind of like there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and readjust that by like a smidge, you know what I'm saying? Tank arc? Hi Kate, how's it going? No, I mean I kind of always, well, You know what, actually? No, you're right. This is my tank arc. As somebody who was like a Dragoon for like so many years, yeah, the Dragoon arc has kind of been temporarily put, you know, to the side, just like a little bit, and now we play some of ourselves in some Tanka. But yeah, I hope you're having a good evening today. Although I was gonna play Gunbreaker, but then Roy came in and played Gunbreaker, and I said, no worries. Although, part of me was kind of curious about some of that good old-fashioned, that Paladin. But I know Paladin kind of like a wild card of a fight, so. Before the hand is paid. Nice job. Holy. I got 8 too. Go. Holy crap. Oh, wow, that was cool. Wait. No! I saw that. That was cool. That was cool, bro. I saw that. I saw the Sage with us. Sage was with us in the south side. I had 8, so we were in the second group, and then Sage was number 5 with us, and then kind of like wiggling, and then just like ran through like a champ and saved it. It was so cool. I was like, oh, I was like, wait, you know how when you get ready to like go into the like the jump rope, you know how jump rope used to be like a, you know, it's kind of like, it's like waiting and then just go and just gone. It was so cool. I really enjoyed watching that. That was a vibe. So, yeah, it was cool. I think it's break time. Oh, I wanted to check and see. I don't think I want to like play Paladin, but I was kind of curious if Paladin is like good in T. Is it prog or clear? This is just prog. This is yeah, I got asked into just like hang out with friends. So I like turn my stream on, and then I was usually what I like to do is I'll kind of go through my like follow list of people that are streaming, and then anybody who's playing 14, I'll kind of throw them in the lurk. Or if it's people that I know personally, I'm like, oh my gosh, you know. So I just picked like a bunch of like names that my PC can handle. I got like 8 different people up right now, and then I tuned in on Farah, who's a summoner, and then she was like, "Do you want to help us with tea?" And I'm like, "Done." So, and here I am. So yeah, but we're having like a chill time. I usually like to just help out people like regardless of, you know, content of that nature. So I just kind of like to chill. So yeah, but I hope whatever you got going on tonight is a good time, you know. But of course we gotta like lurking things too, and people kind of kick back and enjoy like the show. So for whatever kind of show we got going on. I was checking something and I forgot. Oh, I remember now. What's up, One Stinky? Good evening, friend. How are you today? I want to know if I want to know if T is good for Paladin. Survey says no. Oh, it's good? Oh, shut up. Really? Wait, what is it? I was just checking to see. I was trying to see if oh, if Paladin was good in T, and Docker, it's good in T. I didn't know that. Wait, I put the weapon away. Hello. Wait, so now I'm kind of curious. Where Paladin's good as a user? Got him. Yeah, but the problem with Paladin, though, what's up, Matt? The problem with Paladin in T, however, is that unfortunately there's like no personal sustainability that really works as far as my brain's aware. because, like, for example, hi Padya, hehe, good evening, friend. Warriors, Storm's Path recovers HP, which is nice, especially because you have Equilibrium and Raw, which is helpful. Gunbreaker has Brutal Shell and Aurora, which is helpful, and then Dark Knight's Soul Eater and TBN can pretty much be just used on cooldown after, thank you, from the, blah blah blah, what's the thing called? Oh my god, what's it called? I can't think. English, please. Soul Eater, and TBN can be used on cooldown after the burst window. There you go. So, Paladin has nothing as far as I remember. What do you mean sounds like skill is? No. Well, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to have people like adjust to my blah blah blah, you know what I mean? So, I don't want people to start my god. I think she is alive. Chat confirm. Yeah, because Sheltron doesn't do anything in terms of it just says reduction, so that doesn't help. Obviously I can't clemency. Divine Might effect is not until 84. So that's the problem that I have with the job. And Royal Authority doesn't do anything either, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do I play this job and like not suck? Because I don't want to like. Paladin mitigation is griefy in T. Like, it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. All that means though is I gotta practice it like a little bit. But I guess if anything, if it was like a phase 1 thing, maybe it won't be that bad. I am still, however, shocked though that honestly Paladin has just been making like a massive surge and stuff, and I'm kind of just in awe of it. So I think that's actually really cool. You know what? I'm wondering though. Bulwark doesn't really do as much as you think that it does. It's good though. Like, I use it, but I have to hold it until we get to Protean Waves 1, because its ability to do like pairing is like really helpful for sure. Are you summoning the Baja players? No. I'm just sitting here because I'm gonna end. We're taking like a small little break, and then we're gonna continue some more tea. Vanish is so wild. So. I mean, I can do Baja after. I'm not opposed to that. I just was, you know, I don't mind going in for some Baja things after the fact. My problem though is that I don't have a weapon. I don't have a I don't want to walk in with a T weapon and look like a freaking, like a doofus, you know what I mean? So I'll go get ooh. And then, oh, I also have good news. I've undone my Sage Glam. No longer do I have, like, the Sage-specific Glam. I know that sounds like who cares? But, like, yo, it matters. I used to be all about those freaking, like, pointy-ass shoes, you know what I mean? That everyone was always roasting me over. And now, it's gone. So, how's that good news? Because the glam is more general for any. The only job now that is non-generalized healer glam wise is Esho. Healer robe. I told myself that I would never remove this. So there's that. This is White Mage. This is now the Scholar Sage glam, or the General White Mage glam #1, and this is General White Mage glam #2. The thing is that Sage definitely deserves its own glam, which I could still use the robe, but also, you know, I'm actually trying to slowly deviate away from like the you know, away from the oh, like, you know, you look like a typical job, blah blah blah. So I'm trying to kind of create my own identity. The problem though is that I have a really hard time figuring out glam wise what do I like for certain jobs. So I've had a hard time glamming. I know that my inspiration for Astro would never change glam wise. That's easy to fix. White Mage Glam has been there for the longest time. Say Scholar has been impossible to glam. So I've never had a Scholar glam in my entire existence of playing this game, which sucks because I feel like I want to. So there's that. And then yeah, Sage glam is kind of like my new spiel. I will change the color of my shorts and my ribbon once I get like an actual weapon that I want that's ulti based, you know? So, but I don't have an ulti weapon for Sage at the moment, except for my other character. She has the free weapon. So she has the color to match the weapons, but that's as far as it goes. So, why is Scholar so hard? Like, preppy look maybe, but that seems so cliche. Well, that was the challenge that I ran into, because I also really enjoyed the idea of doing the like that like nerd look also. But yeah. If I could, though, I'll figure it out for sure. Because I do enjoy, because I used to be such a stickler over wearing certain pieces of gear and also having it be tied to, you know, like a certain thing. So, like, for example, like my Red Mage, I used to have that 290 Red Mage coat for forever. The antiquated duelist chest piece, I had that chest piece for forever as Red Mage, and I refused to remove it for some weird reason, and then I don't know, just some part of me decided to be like, you know what, actually I'm done using that piece. So and then like I still follow those rules that I have though about how I mitigate myself, or not mitigate, my glam myself, mitigate. So for example, like Red Mage, I gotta wear red, and I really can't wear other, like, in my mind, I'm gonna call them odd colors, so like blue, black, or it really just is like blue. It's just like blue, honestly. So, like, I gotta have red in my glam somewhere. That's my thought. And then, what else was there? White Mage has to wear white. Like, Black Mage has to wear black. Blue Mage has to wear blue. You know? Stuff like that. So, I can't really easily deviate away from that. However, though, it is also very easy for my brain to glam with those colors in mind. Just because I already kind of sort of like it, though. So, you know, I can stand behind that for certain classes, like Black Mage or Dark Knight. Yeah, because like with like Black Mage, or no, sorry, with Dark Knight, with like Dark Knight, I had to wear like a roby, like piece of armor. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, I don't really want to do that, but you know. Uh-oh, I'm dead. 69? Nice. So yeah. But with Dark Knight though, I started changing that up a bit. I wanted to wear like not like a roby pants piece, like a long skirt. A lot of the like Heaven's Ward stuff was like inspiring to me, I guess, during the time. And so I tried to deviate away from that a little bit. Gunbreaker, same thing. I used to wear that Gunbreaker coat, the 431, for the longest time. And then when they came out with Memoria Miseria, which is the 480 Varus trial, So yeah. And then that coat was dyeable. And then the PvP version had like its own version. So I literally was just like, I gotta keep that coat on forever. And then eventually I was coming to that realization where I'm like, actually, I don't really want to do that anymore. So, but yeah, I was, I've had a lot of those rules. Now, Sage, I think I had a hard time figuring out like what the inspiration was, but I like to try to keep the Sage coat aesthetic intact. It kind of depends, though, I'd say. Is it for me? At least I don't have to go off on colors. I'm gonna get that though. I think the cloth, but more so the colors mostly I like. So basically, I'm always in black or red. Like my image is all black, which is not like the image aesthetic. Yeah, but that's fine though. I mean, I think realistically though, people come up with some really good looking glams, regardless of like appealing to the color thing, which I still think is really cool. And if I were to see somebody's glam inspiration to some degree, and I saw it, I'd just be kind of like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna use that, but I'm gonna do it in white for my white mage, for example. But also, I try not to look at other people's glams and be like, mine, because then, you know, although there is obviously a limited number of like glams in the game, but you know, I think the same rules still kind of apply themselves. So yeah, you know. But yeah, I don't usually appease to the aesthetic for. Well, I mean, now I stopped doing it. At least I used to do it very religiously. Yeah, so sometimes when you make a product glam and then you see someone else with that after a while. Oh, I know. Here's my thing though, because it's really funny actually. The number of times I've had people like staring at my character to just, and I'll message them too. I'll be like, hey, like, what's up? And then like, oh, your glam is really cool. And I'm like, oh, are you gonna like use it? And they're like, well, maybe. I'm like, all right. We're missing a 5 somewhere. Also, I have 8, and my 7 is definitely not here. Click. Boom. Yeah, I know. So that's why, like my thing also is like, if you see my glam and you're like, oh my god, this is really cute. What is it? Then I'm like, oh yeah, sure, it's like this and this, and then you take these pieces and or whatever. But I hate when someone does like the, oh, let me stare at this person and then like run away as I stare at them, and like you can clearly see that my neck is so turned away. I'm staring, and it's like, all right, man. Like, cool. Thank you for staring and running to Uranus. I'm following you and asking you what's up. So yeah. Because I mean, listen, I don't. You know how there's ultimates and there's some of the hardest fights in the game, and you know how the other hardest fight in the game is like housing. The other one is glam. So when I become like the glam legend with a certain job, very simply put, don't take my shit. I'm just saying. Because now it's funny because there are certain glams I will not wear because it's like, this glam is so good and it's the only one in existence, like combo wise, and it's mine. So like, I refuse to let anyone use it. So I won't use it. Which is so petty. But yo, true statement. Because like, oh my god, my P8 glam, God, I love it. I'll never forget my Pandemonium 8 glam. It's the best outfit I've ever designed. It's also like so cool because it's like effective, you know? And it's just like a me thing. So it's like, oh my god, I love it. So yeah. But also I think also like again, people, I will say, you know, a lot of people also use some of that stuff at like they won't be named, you know, and I don't even know how to use that, so I don't really care. I also got like so many questions about it too, honestly. I didn't know that people actually like paid money for like that shall not be named, basically. I'm kind of like shook about it. So. Also, like keep these names. I mean, listen, it sounds rude as hell, but it's true and real. Oh my gosh, who did that? That wasn't me. Yo, W healers. Yo, you saw me take 0? That wasn't like a session skill thing. That was like a healer goated thing. I love it. Yo, shout out to them. Oh yeah. See, it's funny because if I really had to start thinking about it too, I'm so shocked that like no one has stolen like my what is it? Actually no, wait, I'm trying to think. What was the glam I had? I had a job in my head. I don't remember now. Sessiion. I'm going this way. Wait, the combo's good. Oh no! Devon. No! 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 I refuse! Alright. I tried to like sprint ahead of the one on that side. It did not even go on that side. Wait, that's actually kind of fire. What? I know. But yeah, so. Oh, it was my samurai glam. It's funny because that glam is so simple, but everyone stared at it and they were like, yo, fire glam. And I'm like, cool. And then I remember one time somebody literally, man, someone was staring at my character glam for the longest time and they were absolutely like writing down where to get it from like a Google search. I kid you not. And me, I was like, you're not about to log out, buy the piece, log back in, and pick it up from the store now, are you? And then guess what happened? And I could not believe my eyes. Bro stole my piece. My entire glam. It was crazy. Bruh, the healers are kinda goated. Oh my gosh. W healers. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Never mind. Hey, false alarm, you know? Okay. There we go. Oh, they got shot by the thing. Oh. They got shot by the thing. Is that Prox? They got shot the other one. Oh, maybe it was. I think. No, because... Actually, I don't know. Oh, snap. Oh, well, that'll make sense. Alright. That guy who's the menace, that's hilarious. Oh, I just used vengeance on my... Alright. I don't want to talk about it. I use vengeance and then I shake. I gotta do it backwards. I just like lost my vengeance in the process. AMA. Well. Bam, 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 bam. Hoggers. I like it. I got 8. Whee. We got a 6. Yeah, we have a 6 over here. Oh. Bam! We had a 6. Woo! Oh, it's gotta be the, yeah. Click. Bam. Hit me with another. Wait, bam. And then another. Alright. Wait. Oh, thank God. Holy crap. The essential dignity goes crazy. Shout out to this homie, bruh. Ah, there it is. I actually wonder if I can use it during Protean. Yes. Oh wait. Yeah. I thought that was lag for a minute. Wait. I can live. I can live. I forgot about the orb. Optimized to the T. Oh my. Alright. Man, I love it here. Oh man, I gotta wipe the tear out of my eye, that one. Yeah, I mean, that also makes sense. I'm not sus. Don't call me sus. It's not true. Wait, hold on. My eye is going crazy, bruh. Oh. Oh my god, wait. Sinishu's crazy, bro. I heard an echo from the great beyond about the story behind my name, and I get that. I have two. Boom, to the north. I think I'm dead, actually. Oh no, JK, I'm alive. Oh. Holy frick! Wait, we're alive? Oh. Yeah, there's a bait. So the fifth one's in the middle. So you gotta like wait until it resumes. I think that's why you died. You were kept running forward and it kicked you. No, you're not. I'm Gigasus. But like also that's not on stream though. You know? Wait, what? Yeah, because 5 is middle. Yeah, 5 is in the middle. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, cool. I'm a nice, chill, wholesome human being, you know, who has the occasional crash out when W brother. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. Sibling ultimate, like, content vibes? Sign me up. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh. Oh, I'm a like a second late or something. Oh my god, that's the furthest I've ever taken it in. Pause. Oh my gosh, that ED crit, and it was immaculate. I love it. Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring out the play by plays. W. Is that register in time? No, but I am gonna use mine. The protein tree. Yo, what's up, Ghost Dog? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in today. How is your evening? We're doing ultimate, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, I got the hit with the heavy? 4. Getting it from the gym? Ooh, gym pog. How was the gym? 4. Oh. What's up, Afro? Oh yeah. Also, if you're in the wrong place, if you're later, like if you're like 5 through 8, for example, you can try and run across after the 5th hit. Yeah, it's scurry, but yeah. 1 through 4 though. Good luck. I don't know. I'm not that good. True. It was the gym. Hot and trying to kill me. Ooh. You know? The AC's never on, like, well enough during the... You know what I mean? So I get that, actually. What do you mean point and laugh? Afro? Clear T, brother. You know what I mean? Clear it today. Or else. Alright? Or else. I won't tell you what. It'll just be a surprise. You know what I mean? I got more important fights to clear. You better take that back. Go ahead. Name one. Name one. Name a more important fight. Don't you dare say Fru. Go ahead. Let me hear you say Fru. Go ahead. I got my mic on my head. Go ahead. DSR top Fru. Yeah, okay. Somebody get him out of here. You say DSR on top? Yeah. Alright, bro. Like I said, dance red hot. I'm about to humble him. Yo, shout out to my boy Humble Owls, alright? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but like so here's a question. Which ones are you currently progging out of those three? Go ahead. Answer that question. True? Oh, word? Everything. Everything is so accurate. Alright, fine. So you progging everything right now? Okay. Alright, next question. Within the past 7 days, which one have you entered? Good. Oh boy. Wait. Uh-oh. I still need to finish getting geared for DSR and TP. Okay, so basically never, right? Or like not at all. So you haven't gone into DSR top or Faru in 7 days. If I had a mic, I'd drop it. Alright. You know what? As a matter of fact, yo, Timmy, guess what? Timmy dropped. Exactly, my boy. Exactly. And don't even be like, well, I'm waiting for you to... No. Because you could tell me when you feel like going in, and then we can go in together. But somebody over here likes to, you know, jiggle... I don't know. Friend, let's go in. There you go. You got Kate. Boom. See, Kate's already doing the job that, you know? If Kate's like, I want to go do Fru, yeah, guess what? We in there. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So now. You know what I'm saying? I'm only sassing him because he got like a little freaking sub badge next to his name, you know what I mean? But Cyberpunk new patches came out. Sounds like a Yo, you hear that? Do you smell that? That smells like excuses. And that sounds like the not Dawn Trail opener when you press boot game and press play. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like you're playing something entirely different, actually. So GG's. Oh wait, my thing is like super wrong right now. Also, Cyberpunk? What, like, is there an ultimate in Cyberpunk? You better say yes. There better be an ultimate in Cyberpunk that makes you want to go play Cyberpunk versus this game. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Is there a Cyberpunk ultimate? Say yes. I mean, it is my top 50. Hold on. Cyberpunk is in your top 3 games? Like your favorite games of all time? Really? Alright. Yep, so watch it. Cyberpunk is the worst launched game in history of dramatic opportunities. I won't hear anything about it. So go ahead. How you like that apple? Is it a pink lady? Is it a honey crisp? Is it a grandma? Is it a red delicious? These are all apples, by the way. Okay, but it got better. Did it though? Did it though? I actually don't know. I believe you though. I believe it. And to be frank, I never had any issues on launch. That sounds like somebody who's what's that word? Oh yeah, lying. No, I believe you. I'm just messing with you. I never played. I never even. Here's the thing though. It's recoverable. It's recoverable. No, it's not. Wait, I had you know. Listen, rid around a lighthouse, when that becomes a chaotic alliance raid, we're all screwed. Is 3 a prime number? Let me know in the comments. I can't math, sorry. Ooh, you know, I'm bad at math. All right. It's not gonna come out yet. I will say though, listen, the day that a Savage raid. Wait. Yeah, the day that a Savage raid and an ultimate. You gotta have both. The day that a Savage raid and an ultimate both get like one of those things, you know what I'm saying? Called a prime member situation. Yeah, bro, everyone is gonna be like, yo, hardest ultimate in the game. Because people genuinely can't math, and it's gonna be kind of insane. So, but also, we simply just be mathing, you know what I mean? That's all you got? Yo, can you count to 3? What was that sound? Is that me? Oh my god, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. I gotta figure out why my alerts are not working. Thank you for giving one to Kate as well. That's so nice of you. I had never heard that sound before in like my life. So I was very confused. I thought that was on somebody else's stream. Hey, yo. Engage warp speed. What? Wait, Afro? Your 8th gifted sub is galactic level support from DS Night City. You're boosting testing the original signal. May the force be with you. May the force be with you. What kind of Star Trek, Star Wars nonsense is this? Also, I like how it knows to cue in the what? It took a combination of Cyberpunk 14 and Star Wars or Star Trek for some reason into the sub message. You know what I mean? Yo, listen, the bot is intelligent. That thing is cool, bro. It just kind of knows that you want to do some of that good old fashioned like yo. I have 1. You're going this way, baby. Oh. I've had something similar happen to me with alerts on YouTube as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure like what's happening with it. I thought I had it fixed. Were you 2? I think you were 2. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Someone had 2 and went east as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, they were looking at the ones that were being followed, and then wait. I don't know. Was this fresh prog? This is like limit cut prog. So whenever there is limit cut prog, it also includes like P1 end time cleanup. You know. So. Because honestly, for like limit cut progging as well, it's always about also getting comfort. It's about getting comfort with phase 1 too, so it works itself out though. But yeah, you know, I redid the link for it, and now my looks are working again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I did that. Maybe I didn't, and like it's the wrong link, but the sound is there, just the visual's not there. So I'm wondering if it's got something to do with like the actual files that are being used. I actually have no idea though. So I'll have to look into it. Oh shit, I'm a bard. Hell yeah. Bard is a vibe. I love that class. That's my favorite P range. Damn. But yeah, so it's funny because I just kind of came into this on like a whim. I like start my stream up, and then I put up a bunch of other people's up to kind of lurk and like support. And then Farrah was like, "Hey, do you want to come help us with tea?" And I'm like, "Yeah, here I am." Where can I see the other badges on Fresh Baby? Oh, they're based on the times that you are sub. They're all based off of that. I can probably go check though. I got a one-hand play for like a minute just to kind of wait. I'm not good enough to play the. Oh my god! You know what the problem actually is playing with my left hand. Oh, that's weird. I would not be able to play 14 one-handed with my left hand. That's a disaster. Oh boy. 5. Oop. I'm going this way. This is good. This is good. Oh no. Pink. Yo, dodged. Yo. Bam. All right, well. Oh, I got an early fell? Okay, I got an early fell. I got an early fell, actually. I gotta do 1-2 fell. Okay, gotcha. Guess on sub time, I think it's way to see them all though. I will say personally, I have not a clue. I actually have. Trying to think about where. Oh shoot! I didn't press my mitigation. I'm over here looking for sub badges. Lamau, AMA. He's the worst warrior of all time. GG's. Ooh. Two classes last year. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't actually know. I don't even know where to find it. I uploaded these like literally so long ago, and then I never touched them ever again. If in your dashboard, we don't die to find it. I'm gonna look for it. Dashboard. Okay, I'm in my creative dashboard, and then I thought it was in moderation. Oh, maybe it's in viewer rewards. Oh, is it, nope, not that. It's not drops, it's not emotes. It's not, monetization. Oh, it says subscriptions, like, in bold pink letters. Oh my god, I can name my subscriptions? I didn't know that. Badges. Okay, so I found them. Thank you. So here's the current listings. 1 month, your first month badge is Bard. Your 2-month badge is Scholar. I don't know. There's no pattern to this, I don't think. So like, good luck. 3 month is Monk. 6 months is Paladin. 9 months is Machinist. And then 1 year is Ninja. And then 1.5 year is that good old-fashioned Unga Boonga, that warrior. No, my timer 5. And then 2 year is, what is that, Dancer? No, that was good. Fatality. Oh yeah, if you're 1, you're not in front of anyone. You buy all you save. 2 years Dancer, 2.5 years is Sage, 3 years is Red Mage, 3.5 years is... Oh, that's Samurai, and then 4 years is Gunbreaker, and then 4.5 years is Black Mage. That being said, though... Oh, I don't think that there's... Oh, I see. Tier 2 and Tier 3 adds, like, star icons. Oh, and then you got, like, a custom thing for Tier 2, Tier 3? Yo! Oh, I have an idea for that. I have a great idea for that, actually. I need to grab... I gotta find the fruit. I'm gonna find the fruit. Yeah. This is a genius. What's the size of the icon needs to be? I'm gonna do one of these. 72? That's so tiny, bruh. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can try to find like a little totem icon thing. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Oh wait, I know a better place to do this. Wait. Okay, I can do this afterwards, because I have to actually find the icon. That's gonna be tough. Oh shoot, wait. I don't have my, that thing up. Whew, that was close. Where is... Oh, Jew backflip? That makes so much more sense, actually. How long is ready for? We finish in like 9 minutes. Wait, Yo? Listen, let me just say, I had no idea that it was there. I got so lucky. I'm just saying. That's wild. What's up, One Stinky? Alright. I didn't press my button. I gotta wait. I forgot about my mate. I am such a... that's rude if I rhyme that, so I don't do that. Wait. No, I messed up though. I did thrill and then shake to compensate, and that was weird. I'm about to get exposed for looking. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm still looking. Yo, I mean, yeah. Wait, that rampart kind of holds, no? Yo! I need to homework that. Yo! I have to homework that. This way. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, like a millimeter. Yeah. Yeah. Millimeter. Crazy, actually. Cruz is just mad that they're painted. Literally a millimeter. Oh, I saw the adventure plate. It makes sense, actually. The adventure plate makes sense. Alright, I got you. No, I'm kidding. Bam, bam. You should try and type in the stream while in the middle of that. I'll tell you how that works. I'm not doing that though. I'm not trying to get in trouble, bro. Oh, that was an audio clip. I don't know if I like that though. Oh my god! Are you using second wind after you get hit? Well, GG's. Never mind. And yeah, when I started getting lustrated by Elena, I was like, I refuse to let her hit me with that again. So I started to like, you know what I mean? Big man, because he's actually the one casting Protean Wave. I think it's whoever it's like melee one is. I think that does it. Because the vibes are cool, and you have cool tattoos, and what else is there? Summoner player, 14 community person. What else is there? Canadian, true. I mean, I'm American, but, you know, Canadian, W. Cleared an ultimate, W. Frogging another ultimate, W. Okay, so what's going on? Anime fan, question mark? Anime fan, W. Okay, easy. Next. Wait. That's a massive one, though. Oh my god, I love coffee. No, that was HP. That's okay. Oh no. My Toro! Her is love the W, you know what I mean? Oh, food check. She's kidding, W. We love her, W, what? There you go. I put the wrong food on, but also it's last pull, so it's fine, right? Question mark, you know what I'm saying? It's fine. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. We'll see. This either goes well for us, or maybe we just make it all the way to, like, PA, you know what I'm saying? My gosh. Oh, I thought he went after the other person? I almost freaked out. We're good, though. I've just been plotting out of, like, habit. I will, wait, let me see if I can check this real quick. No, it's so funny because it literally says no. It actually says that reprisals to come from both tanks during oh. Oh. Okay. I got it actually. Invuln? Oh, no, no, no. Woohoo! Thank you for the invite. I mean, I didn't really have any plans. I literally pulled up my stream and then it was like, oh, hi Farah. Tea? I'm like, hell yeah. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, because I reprisal the Cascade. And then I reprisal the splashes. The fluid swing during during swing gets reprised by the off tank. Yeah, there is no reprisal that goes up for the Protean 2 section. Oh. Okay. Yo, I learned something new today. Okay. What color are... Green grapes, pog. Alright. Oh, wait. Where's the, where's my, I never changed my relic for Pally, yes? Correct? Solid. I need that on Saturday. I did change my warrior one, though, so I gotta remember that. So to compensate, I need to do this because I will forget if I don't forget. I'm looking for something and I forgot. Oh, I wasn't actually. I just remembered. I'm gonna go look for the fruit. There's not like a fruit totem icon. Is there one for like DSR? DSR totem FF14. Okay, there's that one. Shinja, wait, what's up? What's your glam for that op? What, for my main character? For this character? The one that I have currently? This is the chess piece from the online store. It's the it is, I see it. It's this one. It's like Eastern Lady Aaron's coat. Yeah, that's all. And then I just have like the 2B boots that are dyed in all white. So, yeah, you know. I have a dye with like a light blue, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of fire. I've been using this recently with my Uwu, because the color matches the Uwu weapon, basically. But yeah. My pants, however, those aren't supposed to be there. Sure, Joe. What think of your version of that clan? I don't know. I mean, I'm on Primal, so I mean, I'm not on Ether. You're outside of the inn? Why are you here? Alright. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I would use that, honestly. I like the combination of the handpiece thing is cool. Is that the Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of smart. That is actually very smart. The fact that the left hand matches with the chest piece is also pretty progress, so. Shoes temporary? Oh, I mean, I'd say keep him. Overall, though, yeah, it's cool. I like it. So. That sounds like a dub to me. Wait, is Kiwi doing rating on Primal? No. It don't look like it. Unless Ether's available, which would be kind of shocking, actually. I made a claim if it's something that you would do. I would not do this all the time. I do like that chest piece, but I don't usually like my skin being exposed that much. I will wear it, though, on, like, a rare occasion. Also, I could never make those pants work. But the glim's cool. Yeah. Hugo is permanently oh, it was open? Oh. Hold on. I mean, I'm about to go check, actually. Out of, like, sheer curiosity. I don't really care, because I can always just, like, go either character, but yeah. Come to Fairy. If it's open, it gonna depend. That's the wrong place. GG's. Nothing is open. Best place. I don't know about that one. I'm a Sarg boy. Hold on, I gotta hide the alts. Just in case, you know what I mean? I wish I could make you, like, pre-select the server that you always load into whenever you, W. Yeah, I'm a Sargantinous person. Kiwi took the last slot. That freaking cat, bruh. No, I'm kidding, it's fine. I like Fairy because the Fairy. Oh, I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, that works too, yeah. I did a proc for M7S, my body saw P2. Dub. Gilga over. I mean, I mean, I like Sarg, though. You know? So, Big Booty Sess is back. What in the world? What's up, Beard? What do you mean, big booty? I've never showcased my cheeks ever, bruh. The timing of the movement I need to get used to? Oh, I mean, that's fair enough. You know. But, like I am. Strange seeds. Oh. Like I am, you know. I don't know. You kind of just gotta like do blah blah blah. I thought there would be more time to move. Oh, I don't know. The way how I look at fights usually is just to figure out like the blah blah blah. You know, I try to just figure out like the timing with the music. People surprisingly like I like to use the music, but also I'd like to try to build like a rhythm in it whenever I do content. So that's my spiel at least. So you got like a wide variety to choose from. So like you know like yo. But yeah. Yo, anybody around for like a woo or a tea thing? Oh, my boy Coffee. No. If I had the character available to the thing, I would have done it though. I can't help him. I already cleared. for the week. PA to clear, P2 free, DSR, ooh, ayo. Limit cut prog. Oh, is that Sage open? I'm going to make it a PF, I guess. The options for M7S is limited. I haven't touched Uwu in like a year. T, I'm rusty. The wall of M6 is real. True and true and true and true, you know? Yeah, I would say we just got blessed by the one and only. Unbelievable. Hi, Farah. I'm back in here. Welcome back, Jazzy. How was your Shin ramen with chicken and whatever magic you threw in there? You know what I mean? Hi, Aspen. Hi, Farah. Hi, Big Red Games. Hi, Sidner. What's going on, everyone? Thank everyone see. My pleasure. It's funny because I was telling that story too, where it's like, Sessiion. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's like just a slew of follows. Thank you, Sidner. Thank you, Red Viking and Red Games for the follows. Welcome on in, friends. Oh my god, hello, my favorite tank, most humble, educational teacher, chillest, and most handsome man. That last bit is kind of like, oh my gosh.
Hello
but
there.
I mean, thank you. I appreciate all the compliments. You though, you're incredible.
Hello there.
I just live here. I don't think Pac laid it on thick enough, to be honest. I'm nervous. What, in the majestic creature in the back?
Hello.
Oh, so this is my stuffed cat. His name is Timmy. He's the new mascot of the stream. People kind of okay. I need Jazzy. I guess Farah too, because I know that Farah helped out the thing. But yeah, Timmy is the mascot. He's a little good, wholesome boy.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
You know what? In fairness, we are roommates. Thank you for the hype train. What in the world? Wait, 5 gifted? What do you mean your finger slipped? You're way too generous to give out 5 gifted. They went to King Love, Edelwayne, Flama, Lane, and somebody whose name's in Japanese I can't read. So there you go. But thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you. Definitely don't deserve that. But in consummation for the gifted, I give Timmy a little smooch. You know, it's my boy. But yeah, he's the mascot. Why did it do it twice? Another 5 gifted? You don't have to do that. But thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. They went to Celeste. That's a homie right there. Ren, Pepper, Yuki Kaze, and Swinton. Other homies. Farah push me. What? Also, I love that the bot is like, engage warp speed. Bruh, it's hilarious, actually. That's really nice of you guys. I really do appreciate it. You guys definitely don't have to do that. You know, you can just try to watch for free. I know that there's like ads, but I don't have control of that because Twitch hates me or something of the nature. But anywho, yeah, Timmy is the mascot. I know that people love cats, and so there you go. Now, on occasion though, me and Timmy have a little bit of a spat once in a while, but it kind of depends on the situation. Also, he's got shrimps in this here. There's no way that's another 5 gifted. Are you serious? Guys, no, just watch the stream for free. But thank you. Then went to Kiara. We love Kiara. Ghost Dog, that's my boy. Elise, Elise, Sarah, and Aspen. And we just got a new viewer, so what's up? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Definitely don't have to do it. Timmy Tax is so why. But yeah, so Timmy Tax is hilarious. I might have to make that a thing, so we'll look into that. But yeah, Timmy kind of sits there and lurks, and he has occasional moments where he falls. I don't know why, but he kind of just exists, and he's the homie, you know. Thank you guys for all the gift subs. That's very kind of you. And yeah, I was gonna try and tell the story about the something. Oh yeah, so Farah. So usually because I like to watch other people stream when they play 14, kind of like my vibe. And then I turn my stream on, and then I hear myself twice. That's why I'm also kind of like, okay, there we go. I turned my stream on. I lurked in Farah's chat for like 2 minutes, and she said tea, and I'm like, hell yeah, boom. And so there we go. And then we did, and like, listen, great job, you know. I think I was told it was like Limit Cut Prog, and already BJCC ready, you know. So, and now we got to continue the journey of figuring out like something to do. So, Timmy watches you, so you better pay taxes right now. Your second run, dude. W job, honestly. I would say that clear for alt totem flex MT OT needed. Do I have? Ooh, I'm kind of down for that actually. I'll have to like think about that now. But yeah. That's my second ever high-end melee run. That's great though. I will say, come help me with MAS in 10 minutes. Wait, did this character clear M8 this week? Oh, it did, right? Wait, let me, okay, wait, hold on. I can look into this, but I gotta log back out, and I gotta go, okay, so this is not the same character that I was using with Farah, but they are the exact same looking character. The only difference is like you know, brunette versus like white hair. So people call this character the aunt and my other character the grandma, which I'm like, all right, cool. Last book you need? Oh, okay. I mean, I figured that, like, I will say though, if it is like a 7 out of 8 thing, then I would try to switch over to my other character because that character didn't clear. But if you really don't care, yeah, sure, I'll join. Listen, because there's like a lot of content. It's 7 of 8, including me. Am I like, if I'm the one person who who negates the book run, I can try and fix that. I can try. You would be 8 of 8? Okay, well, yeah. I don't want to try and. I mean, I can try and make it like the 2 chests. I think so. I'll try. I'll give it like a few minutes. We'll see if we can try to bring the grandma over. It's only because her hair is white. It's crazy. I don't remember P2 at all. I mean, that's fine. As long as we, like, win, you know? Oh. But had they cleared for the week? Because my Ether character already cleared for the week. Red Game, thank you for the work. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. What are you about to do? P2? I mean, I think that Jazzy's trying to clear M8 phase 2. Oh, okay. So then I can use my Ether character and not prevent you from getting like the possible weapon. I just want to make sure. I do have another character, although that character has not been worked on. She exists. I cleared a month ago and never went back in. Ah, M8 phase 2. You cleared a month ago and never went back in. I have a weapon too. Damn. Tears are staring at me menacingly. He's fine. He's just sitting there. Now, don't get me wrong, though. Timmy has a moment where, like, I gotta knock some sense into him, you know? Someone gave me $10 to throw him. And I said, bye. No, I'm kidding. Although, I wouldn't be opposed. But, you know, Timmy's also my boy, so I mean... But he has also attacked me as well. I mean, I can't tell you exactly how he's done it, but, like, I'm scared. Also, I think we're gonna have to wait a while. But yeah, I see Endwalker normal to read this weekend. Oh yeah, it's a new week. I never checked out my blah 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 thing. What's the thing called? The mock pandium event. I gotta work on that. I never even did the Sildin one. I have to complete those. But that's like so much work. So I figured I'll check it out later. That's okay. Yeah, I guess wait, are you on, that's actually a better question, Jazzy. Are you on Primal or Ether? Because I'm currently on, I mean, I'm on both, but my 2 chest character is on Primal currently. I went back with that character to help Farah do T. And so, oh, you are on Ether. Oh, okay. Never mind. Makes my life easier. I'm here now. You could move. Oh, no. I mean, I would say if there's no chance of getting you like a 2 chests, then I can just stay here on Ether. But if you want the 2 chest, then I could help, but I'd have to use my other character. So yeah, I just want to make sure that we can give you like the most possible rewards, you know? Also, do you have the mount? I'm in a party. There's no way to 2 chests. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I got the brunette. Although, oh, what job am I playing? Throw. What? Timmy, listen, man, I'm sorry I gotta do this to you, okay, bro? But, like, don't... Listen, you can't get mad at me right now. You can't even talk. You're a cat. Alright. Anyways, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. That's so funny, though. Are you fine, Timmy? No? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm looking now. Thank you for the help again. Oh my god, thank you so much for having me again. And massive W to Farah for the invite and also for the raid, you know? I really appreciate it. So, unless Jazzy kicks me and really wants the 2 chests, I think the... Oh, okay. I think the only solid ones are 2 tanks, but everyone else might be flex. Oh, okay. I mean, I just want to make sure I can, like, have the role available to play with, because I've only ever tanked that fight. Actually, that's not entirely true. I have played caster, but I'm not a good caster, so I wouldn't trust the process. So, like, yeah. I don't, are you on, I'm guessing Genova, because I don't want you to have to befriend, this is not the character that's on your friends list, so I just want to make sure I can at least join. Yo, red dot, blue dot, true. Yeah. Because I want to talk Silence, but I think I can travel around because I'm originally from Ether, so. But yeah, I mean, let me know. I'm here. I was gonna go wander around to figure out whatever content that there is to do. So yeah. Wait, where is? Okay. But yes, as, of course. I mean, Farrah's already gone, but I would say, you know, post-stream care. Please do your thing. Get some food if you have to eat. I know, like, you know, or get like a beverage. I got water. I gotta grab Timmy, maybe later on, if anything. I don't know. $10 to throw Timmy is hilarious. I've never done it before. That's the first time ever. But I should actually make sure that he's got like no schmutz in his fur, because my floor is carpeted. Teach me how to sage. I mean, that's a tough one. I would, you know what, if anything, we can both learn together. And if any case scenario, if the only role available in Jazzy's party is Sage, then like, yo, you know, we're gonna both learn together. So yeah. Although I will say though, Sage is more comfier for me to play versus Scholar. I could never play Scholar. I am like the worst Scholar imaginable. But that's also because, yeah, well, you and I both can understand that now, you know? Yeah, I don't know how to play Scholar. It's like really complicated. It's really not though, but I just know that I'm bad at it. There's something really nice and cozy about being able to like fast cast a shield out. Although I feel like scientifically somebody will go in and crunch the numbers and be like, they're the exact same thing. And I'm like, no, they're not. But I mean, you know, sure. So yeah, I don't know. I just kind of commit to the Sage, if anything. And surprisingly enough, I can even play it in M8, which that sounds scary, but... And I'm unmelded. So... yeah, I don't know. See, it's funny because I can play Scholar, but I usually just stick with, like, non-hardcore content, or non, like, endgame, so... I will stray away from playing, like, say, like, Ultimates and, like, Savage Raiding. But any other thing I'm kind of down for. Because, I mean, I don't know. I think I can kind of mess around with Scholar in, like, in Dungeons and Trials and, like, Alliance Raids. But I know how good Scholar is. So, I will eventually find a time to learn it. But it is, in fact, a complicated job. But, like, Ellen makes it look so easy. So... If anything, I might have to have like a one-on-one session with her and like learn about the ways. Or I just gotta sit there and kind of beat my head into it until I really understand it. But that's kind of complicated. So yeah. I don't know. There is just something about, is that person looking at me? They are. Okay. I'll see the advantages of playing Scholar over Sage, but I don't mean healer. If I had to really put my 2 cents into it, the only real thing that comes into my mind is that, the buff that Scholar has is, like, kind of insane from what I've understood. Like, Chain Stratagem goes, like, ridiculous. Oh, that makes more sense to me now. Okay, gotcha. I'm over here so confused, like, who is this person? Nice play, girl. Right, I forgot that 2 minute. Yeah. I think the 2 minute is like the main thing that really like, because Scholar, I get the way how I personally see it is that like Scholar and Astro are the same in the sense that they buff the party, and then Sage and White Mage are the same in which their damage output, in theory, is the buff. Mine hasn't been created. What? Oh, no, 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 no. You know what happened? Okay, wait, I can explain this, actually. Wait, I can explain this. Okay, so here's what happened. I was a bun boy previously. So, I was a bun boy. And in the time frame that I was a bun boy, I got paid. Somebody offered me compensation to Fantasia into a bun boy, because they were like, "Oh, Sessiion, you have so many characters. Why don't you just like Fantasia?" And I was like, "I'll never do that because I have a lot of alts. I'm like an altaholic to the highest degree." And so they said, "Oh, how much money do you want to Fantasia your character to the thing?" And I'm like, "No, I refuse." And they said, "How about this?" And then they gave me like the thing, and I said, "Holy crap!" And then I just had to do it. So, what tank roles do you have? Well, I play every tank. I have all the tanks. Yeah, I just play. I mean, my favorite one to play out of all four is Gunbreaker. In order for me, in general, I would say it's like Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Paladin, Warrior. But they're all up there, you know. So yeah, I kind of just like them all. So. I can't believe switch off of Bun Boy. I don't know if I can call you my favorite tank anymore. Well, in fairness, like, okay, so here's because there's a long-winded story behind why that was what it was. Is it your main? They're both my mains. The reason why I say they're both my mains is because I raid in ulti and end game content with both characters. Also, they're both like maxed blah blah blah. So I do have two other characters that are also max out and like raid ready, but I just use them for like backups. So like, for example, let's say I'm in like a static for some reason and they're doing like an alt thing, which I'll never join those because I'm not good enough for that, but like whatever. If I'm in a static and they're doing splits, I think is what it's called, then I'll use both of those characters. But then let's say like Jazzy's like, "Hey, I need help getting a 2 chest with this fight, can you help me?" I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." And then I have the third character as like a backup. And then let's say that like, I don't know, Farah needs a help, and then they're like in 2 different parties. Then the fourth character is like a backup. And then for whatever magical reason, if it has to come to it, I have another character that is a backup. But yeah, so anyways, the other 2 characters are there for just kind of show. So when it comes to doing weeklies, like raiding, savage, ultimates, etc., I make sure that I clear both characters. So both characters, for example, have Biss with tanks in mind. So yeah, like I refuse to not commit to both characters. I commit to both characters. Yeah, I only have Warrior as my one and only job. I haven't unlocked Reaper, but I need to learn and level it. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about Reaper, at least, is that it's already at level 70, right? So going from 70 to 100 is not bad. You gotta just kind of do dailies, and eventually you'll knock it out. So, yeah. But to compensate for the story about the Bun Boy thing, the Bun Boy character still exists, just as like a FYI. And the character is actually still alive and thriving, and has already also completed Dawn Trail. But the caveat is, 1, it's a samurai, and the only job available that it has at 100 is samurai. 2, it is like able to do ultimates and savage rating, but I still gotta go unlock some stuff for that, and like there's no way I have Biss for anything. So yeah, and also the character is on Dynamis in Seraph because the people who originally turned me into a Bun Boy, basically, I made them an offer. I said that I would put a Bun Boy character that they made, because they designed the character, on their FC if they let me have my girl back, and then we shook hands on it, and then there you go. So, Bard or Machines for controller? Ooh. I mean, I love playing Bard. It's my favorite P range, but if you wanted to pick one or the other, I mean, I say Machinist, so. Because I would say playing controller Bard is kind of like a lot. I don't know how to play it on keyboard and mouse, though, so there's that. And then Machinist on controller is honestly like such a vibe. I love Machinist controller. The rotation, however, is a whole different spiel, but otherwise, yeah, Machinist controller is like a vibe. It's like cozy, and people also gotta like give some respect to Machinist. I know that it's like DPS is not like the best, but Listen, I've seen some machinists kind of prove my worth, the worth to be kind of like incorrect, you know? People play machinist and they kind of go crazy, and I gotta give credibility where it's due. So, there you go. Oh, I forgot that I made that as like a joke, because they were like, oh, they made me put, wait, I'm gonna update my plate design. No, is it the message? Oh, search comment. I gotta update that. I gotta take off the, what is, I still don't know what that is, but they say, can you put that? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then, there you go. So, oh, let me, here she is. I was wondering where Jazzy was. Wait. Good evening. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? I was like, are we doing content? There you go. Oh, okay. I was kind of like confused. I was like, I wasn't aware that I was about to do a content thing right now. No, it's okay though. You're fine. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for. Oh, that's what I want to do. Oh, she's over in, wait 1 second. I actually gotta, here, I can accept that though. Boom. I do have to go to old Charlie. Let me get, oh, Charlie. Also, I'm gonna go get Timmy real quick. Brother, I just got here. Okay, here, let me like. Man, this guy freaking. I think she's over here somewhere. Oh, that's the homie Furin. What's up, bro? Oh, she's over here by the minstrel, actually. You on the clock now? Gets a calling. I'm being summoned to do thingy. Oh, is there a private party up? Oh. Wait, what? Hold up. What can I play, though? Um... I don't know what role I'm supposed to play. Thanks for the good stuff. They were, everyone was so nice. That was such a insane, like, like a wave of gift subs is so like, bruh, you know? This game's so smooth. This is one of my favorite places in the entire game. I don't remember what the password is. I think for hers it's like, is it a... Wait. I wonder if I can find it. Wait. I don't remember the password she uses. Yeah. Oh, wait, can I get my can I get my other glam on? Let me get this on. Bro, I love that glam. That glam is sending me right now. Bam, bam. Oh, I didn't try that one. All right. That's fair enough, actually. I tried and can I shield heal this? No. I mean, I mean, you know what I mean? Wait, let me get my. I gotta get my. Oh, wait, let me find where's my? Oh, let me go to solution. Oh, this is updated. Oh, snap. This is updated? I didn't know that my best for healer was updated. Do I have extra? Are those raid? Oh, that would have been so sick if they were like baby face pieces. I kinda sorta have to check. I don't remember. When? Dark Horse. And do I need the baby face? Wait, I don't actually remember. Yeah, I'm gonna take it anyways. I don't know which character has it. I have to figure it out. Whoops. I have so much extra. Nope. Also, the names mean nothing. Nope. Let me go ahead and try this one. Chest piece. Oh. Wait, that's poggers. I have the feet piece. I have the headpiece, but I don't need it for healer. I definitely have a chest piece. I definitely don't have pants. Okay. I see. So what I can do is I can just check what the red headpiece like looks like. This. Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay. Okay, let me grab these. Okay, update this. Let me grab that, and let me grab. What was the hand piece? Crit Piety? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do this and this. Don't I have a glaze? Do I need that for anything? Okay, let me see if I can grab materia real quick. Does anybody want to play caster or P range for M8 for funsies? We're also on Ether, if that also complicates things. I'm just kind of throwing it out there. You know? Oh, is it PFF? Oh, yeah, okay. Prog or clear? It's D-Rust, so it's like prog and like 2 clear. I would say, you should come in here and learn Black Mage and learn how to like blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm playing a job I don't even play. So you should absolutely be a Black Mage player and not a Viper player and like pull up. You know what I mean? Ayo. Also, that being said, though, where the heck do I go as a Sage, bro? Oh, I guess I'm yellow. I mean, if they are fine with fresh D-Rust, pretty much. I don't think it's fresh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure it's not fresh. I mean, I understand that the adjusting from being Viper for so long and then trying to do Black Mage is probably going to be kind of like oofa. So, I mean, no worries though. Sorry. What you know what you could do though is go into a I say go into a what's that thing called? Go into a fruit party and like a you know. Double DH. I almost have like this actually. Oh no, I'm lying. I'm missing like a lot of things. Oh, what I'll do is I have a glaze, right? I definitely 1000% don't need it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use a glaze on I don't have no. I'm gonna use ID. Oh, okay, we do the wristband. Wristband. Oh, whoops. Let's do that. Crit and direct. And oh, I gotta put that. Crit. Direct. I gotta do hunt trains, man. I might have to one day just like crack at hunt trains for an eternity. Oh yeah, if it's a book run, they're definitely not freshing. Okay. Yeah, I kind of hear it in the background. Well, there's confirmation. I did not know the answer. That's why I was kind of like, oh, I don't actually know. But I got her in the background, and she said book run. But also, I'm kind of not sure what to expect, especially because like I'm playing friggin' Sage, and I've never saged this fight in my entire life. And I gotta do what's the thing called? What's that thing called? As phase. And like I don't know what to do. We'll find out. I literally need 6 more direct hit, like Jeebus. Okay. Oh, I can actually. Oh, I see. Here, let me just kind of like do that, and then. Uh, okay. This will be whatever it's possibly going to be. We'll see. Is it only have direct hit on my... Oh my gosh. The amount of direct hit on this is actually so wild. Oh, that was from Palace. Okay. This will be whatever it is. Is there a I wonder if there's like a mid sheet for this fight as a shield healer. Oh, okay. Hmm? Nope. What's up, Darflock? How you doing, homie? Good evening, good evening. How are you today? What you got going on? Bum 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 bum. Okay, I mean, we'll try and figure it out. So sweet. Wait, where's the grandpa? Grand. Insert grandpa emotes. Man, I want cake now. Wait, oh, I have pretzels. Wait, I'm gonna go grab some like chocolate real quick. I'll be. Oh, and you know what? Actually, here. Okay. Grand Clock Quad Toxic Burn. Oh, this was the strat not in the Party Finder? I kind of get that actually. Wow, that was instantaneous after the pull-up. You know. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm once again by myself in the T-static thing. I gotta leave that. Oh, wait a second, I forgot entirely. I don't mean to scare you, but I have arrived. Hello. Oh. Good evening. Yeah, Relic loves his soundboards. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I've never healed this, so good luck. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. All tanks are kind of viable. Whatever the order is you invul and just do it again. Yeah, yeah. M7's the only one that's like weird. Oh yeah, if you want to. If you invul it, then it's whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Normally warrior never like me seeing invul that, but like I understand that. Great, now I'm obsessed with these pretzels, and I have peanut butter and jelly and chocolate. Like, comment, and sub is such a hilarious name for a voyage. We're co-healing, and I've never healed this. I think we're gonna be able to. We'll have fun. No, it's fine. They knew what they got into. Oh, pretzel sounds good. Too bad I don't have any. Listen, pretzels is like the #1 snack of all time. Next to like popcorn, you know? I have a question. What's up, Sabi? What's up? What's up? What's up? No, you did. I'm just saying that like they joined knowing, so. Oh. I gotta search for the thing. Pretzels? Cancelled. What do you mean cancelled? Pretzels are amazing! Oh wait, I forgot to 4E. Does there have all caps? No shot. This isn't the character's corgis? Oh snap. Jen! Genie. Jen, Genie. You know what? I love both. What's going on, Robert? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going today? How was the MSQ vibes today? It's funny because now I hear myself twice. We're doing some M8 and I'm playing shield healer and I've never shield healed in my entire life, so good luck, you know what I mean? Yep. Can I go to a different land if I haven't unlocked it? Like I want to go to the SB map so I can go there, it's locked off. It is locked because you have to be able to travel there and also activate like the thingy. Activate like the etherite. So, I do believe you have to be able to access it via like expansion because the storyline lets you go there. So I do believe that's how it works. Love from Australia, you sexy motherfucker. I appreciate it, you know, thank you for coming on in. But yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it just kind of depends on that situation, so. I don't have food on.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
But yeah, I did think it was that way though. But yes, Jen, thank you again for hanging out with us today. And of course, if you got to go raid and run, do your thing, please do so. I appreciate you as always for stopping on in. So definitely enjoy.
I wonder if you can keep up. Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. fierce might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
No!
Oh no, that was too much for the
I was dumb. Alright. Lag latency was... It registered so late too, it was weird. It's okay though. Oof.
The challenger's down. This is
Maybe I have too many things up right now. 1 second. I have to close. Oh, I have my stream up twice, and there's one that's running in 1440. That'll make more sense actually. Oh, I have 2 streams up. Why? Okay, I don't know. Alright, we're good. I can resolve this now. The internet should hopefully not get mad at me as much. That's what I'm saying.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land? I wonder if you can keep up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
But Jen, thank you of course as well. Yes, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I'm already kind of here focusing. If you got a raid and run, please do enjoy yourself. I know it's like, you know, early-ish, so.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, I also have Philosophia. I completely forgot about that button actually.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing come from? My troop! Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Oh, right. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, right. No, it's okay. My brain's working on overdrive right now. A little bit, little bit. Actually,
let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
oh, it's okay. I didn't see her movement until the last second she hit though. I have your arrow on focus. I thought you were going to stay on that side, and then you swapped, and I panicked. No, you're fine. It was me.
I rouse a storm.
Yeah, so I can see where you go. Because I'm playing shield healer. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I should have thought about that, yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm bad. Okay, she's gonna commit to the spot. Okay. I didn't know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own lair?
Well, I'm gonna do it again just in case. I don't know. Does it cover for the thing too? No. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna throw out a number real quick. What's it do? Pay me? I can expect to sing a song. Trust me, bro. I'm in the same exact mindset. I know, because she always does the climb thing, and I'm always like, what? So.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
I get that.
The wind answers my call.
No. I think I mid up there, but oh, after you get pushed, you mean? It's Oh, is that what happened? I thought that was like a mitigation thing. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know somebody died.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I'm going this way. I threw everything in there. Holy frick, that was crazy, actually.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop! Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
5 seconds.
Bear my fighting wings!
That was so close, actually.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
No, I tried to do this thing with the soak. Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, yeah. What does that button do exactly? Oh, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Aww. I tried to save it. No. Oh, okay. That must have been scary. I can't believe you're trusting me to be your shield healer, Jesse. Like, why? What? I was kind of down for the tank, though. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds lit. That sounds lit. Somebody on Kick's name is Aiden Ross, and he said, "Yo, check me out," and then hit me on my Discord, and then his name is not Aiden Ross in the Discord. What? Okay. I'm kind of like confused by that, but okay. Dude, I didn't know that pretzels and jelly was like such a
Let's
combo.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Whew. All right. Bro, how am I even playing Sage right now? To be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. That goes not crazy, actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Maybe I don't have to actually use Karashol during the,
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, right. Oh my god, I saw that backwards for a minute. Holy okay. Oh. Thank God for the arrow. I did not know she was behind. Okay, we're good. Alright. That will take some mental adjusting.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What? I mean, thank you for letting me grief your party with a shield healer. Like, that's...
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
What do you mean? I've never shield healed this fight in my entire life. I just picked the slot that was open. Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
My dot fell off.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm alive. How in the world? JK.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I saved. We're good. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings!
Holy crap! I don't know what I'm doing.
So you stand.
Yeah. All right. Well.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Holy crap! Okay. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. No.
Try this!
Wednesday.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah. You can be like in the little marker. If you kind of cut the marker in half, you can be on like the left or right side. Yeah, yeah, it looks scary, but it's I'm in here. I'm here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, after the first one? Beginning part? Yeah, yeah. You'll just go to the 4 and D marker, and then whichever one has like a person next to it, just take that one. If that makes any sense. Like the little like ghost illusion of his, if you have like a spread. You can stand between D and 4, and then whichever one has a person, just touch that one. Good night, Sis. Have a good stream. Good night. Good night, Kate. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you.
The wind answers my call.
Alright.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Quite true.
Okay. No, it's fine.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. fighting wins.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh.
Still you stand.
I use my dot and not like Toxicon. Okay.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
The challenger, rise it again!
Oh.
Can they turn this around?
It's okay. I tried to recover it. It's okay. No worries. As long as you're feeling good. Oh yeah, so after the phantoms like do their cleaves, there's green heads that appear afterwards, so you gotta just get behind it. Yeah. I saw you in the middle and I'm like not so good though. It's Zebras. Oh, I have to figure out what they're talking about. There's like a side message I'm trying to like go to. Brother, don't out me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nice. Okay. That's good.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Wait, where's my equation? No, equation. Oh.
Is this the end?
It was from Delta, I think. or 4. Oh, okay. True.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I saw it do 147 to you, but that's way more HP than what you had, so... Maybe... Did you get clipped by the line, or no?
The wind answers my call.
I don't know. Uh-oh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
Hi, Spooky! Oh, no. This is, Oh, I have 2 of them. Nice. Alright, bye. Why are you crying? I hope everything's okay today. What's up? Oh, yeah, sounds good. I want to get in the car, too. The car? For M8? Oh, I mean, like, this is just... I don't know. It was a... We were just kind of on... I mean, I didn't even know that I was even doing this today. This is, like, one of those just, like, adjustment streams, I guess. I was helping out people with T, and then, I was just asked to help out with M8, and then the... I didn't know what roles people were playing, but, like, yay. And then push this dancer off the side and take spot. I mean, I'm cool with that. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to do the... Oh, I gotta do this. And then do this. And then do this. I know which one.
Let's begin,
At the moon.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That being said, though, I'm kind of enjoying like some healer vibes right now. Although I'm shocked I'm not murdering everybody in the process as well.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Also, Relic was in here before I was. Like, I can't tell you anything.
With Fenrir's
I have no idea.
I
Like, hey, yo.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I'm assuming this is okay. Don't look at me. Oh my god, look at him typing and also rating at the same time. And he gave me lip for that. That's crazy, actually. I'm not getting in trouble, though.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Falls out. Off the porch? Not the porch. Wait, how'd you even get in the party, though? I'm even, like I said, I'm just shocked that you were even like, bro, I just saw you and I was like, oh shit, he's already in here. What the? Oh, that was.
not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I think I got last actually. Oh. Wait, hello?
Bear my fighting wings.
Pulls on PF door. Open this door. The door is currently in the middle of like going through like blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
How delightful.
Yeah.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh, I. It might help to try to see if you're. It's hard though because you're underneath like a boss's giant sword in metal, but like you know, you can try to find us. That might help. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, yay. I mean, the melee left, so... I don't know about the dancer and the pick, though. It was so quick to fill. Damn, this is the fastest return of all time. Holy crap, Ray. Don't. You let my hands up. Yeah, I'm saying, just saying, bro. No! 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 The incoming sprint against the thing is crazy, actually. Oh my god, I'm being chased though. Look right here, actually. See you. I thought you were gonna fall under. Oh no. Dodging bullets, man. Oof. The chase down was like yo. Yo, I got chased. It was crazy, bruh. Oh.
Let's begin,
That works,
shall
yeah.
we?
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't even put up like my shield or nothing, so. Hehe, Chloe. I think it's just key. I think so. Oh, I should know that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon?
Oh wait, I. All right. I pressed the wrong everything.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a puck of him.
Oh.
With Fenrir's might,
With Fenrir's
I
might.
rouse the storm.
Me. The wind. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wait, what? Hi, Padya. Why? Not the pufferfish. How are you, friend?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a puck of him.
Laser gameplay? That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, you know?
I rouse the storm.
Yeah, you know? I don't know.
The wind answers my call.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much.
Oh. That's the. Oh,
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I did not mean to extra call, but it's okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oh, I have an idea.
The wind answers my call.
Can I stay right here? Nope. That's exactly why I like Sage so much. The speed of that coming out would not have happened if I was
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that transforming come from?
My truth!
No, I don't have a thingy with the whatchamacallit. Oh.
The challenger's down! This is the
Oh. I took 9 million. Yeah, I don't. That's shocking.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely
Oh,
begun.
okay. You know, that's nice to me, actually. I didn't know where it going. And I played that card. I did not know. Oh yeah, you know, key being key. Like, yeah, what else was new here, man? We're friends, right? I can make that joke? You won't get mad at me?
Let's begin,
Oh,
shall
yeah.
we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Eek. What's eek? Did I do something wrong? Why did my character do the thingy? Why'd you just do Icarus? Can you add eek? What is that? Is that like an emote? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I don't see. Oh, can you get? Okay, if you get the link for it from the thing, I can get it for you. I'm over here thinking like, how do I do that?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, I forgot to. I swifted, so whatever.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
There you go.
The wind answers my call.
There you go. That's the one. Oh, yeah, okay. As long as that's the one.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Barrier's power can be wielded in the marketplace.
Why true? Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings!
Wait, but how? I don't know. Because I lived, and she has more HP and defense than I do.
The earth is mine to command.
No. She's,
Pack of wolves!
Wait, I'm an idiot. Oh. It's still sellable? Just... No. I went through to get my spot. I did the day. I had to just, like, be slow. Wait. This works. Never mind. Never mind. No, actually, I'm not. I take it back. Nope. Oh, the dancer said, one sec. Wait. Well, yeah, I don't know, because I mean, like I said, like, unless that could have been food for you. I mean, you don't have food on, but it doesn't matter. You still, No, but that wouldn't have killed you. You have more HP than I do. So, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't actually know. That's the thing, I don't know.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, if the dancer's leaving, I do have some controls. I have a yeah, I have a Fizz Ranger who can join us. Yeah, she won't yell at us anymore. She's mad at me. Can I fire leader real quick? Yeah, so it's possible there. True. Well, because Oh, that might be. Well, how long is that button? It's 3 minutes. Do I get it back in time? Have I used it during the first one for the ad phase? Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, no worries. I actually don't know. I didn't think about that, honestly. Here, get your stinky butt in here. Don't slaps. I don't care. Can't slap me. You're in. That's the GG's. You know what I'm saying? All right. I like that. Yeah. I love that actually. Sorry, that was really loud. Oh. Is there a PFF thingy? Just spinning. Hey yo, check that boy out. We need a caster and a melee. So I can flex also. Uber Strock Mitts. Well, I thought that it was strong, but it's actually not as strong as that I think that it is. Because it's good though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's not good. I just didn't realize that it was a because it's healing potency, which is definitely helpful for the healer to get their stuff up for sure. And then it's just team cardia. Is Session calling me in favors or I can search. Yeah, it's cardia. Does anybody else want to come in for melee and or caster role? It's phase 2 D-Rust / like prog, you know, if you want to come help out a lovely streamer friend who's just kind of vibing out, you know. What in the world? Why is that a macro? Yeah, it's the love me smash bird. If you know what that meme from like 2009. Need loot? No. It's not even like a no. It's literally just like a D-Rust book run. Yeah, it's a D-Rust book run. So if you want to come figure out like some uptime, have some vibes, hang out with some cool streamers, and you know all that fun jazz. So yeah. I may have a caster if she says yes. I have one more on the way. Only P range, I believe. But you can also put it up as like a melee healer flex. I can melee also. Yeah. Blind Prog W. Oh, I wanted to check. Is dang. Never have I ever. That's a thing I can put on the freaking list. Never have I ever had my entire friends list, name-wise, go past and everyone's online. You know what I mean? Yo, I feel so cool actually. If I had clear 7, I'd pull up, but since there's not all the case, I'm gonna just chill for a second, head to bed. Yeah, no worries. I definitely appreciate you for your man. So, thank you. Yo, my husband is nowhere to be seen. Where's that man's at, bro? In-game husband where? Game is dead? What do you mean? Everyone's online? What do you mean? Look at how many people are actually online. Huh? Yeah, get that out of here. Get that like mentality out of here, bro. Alright, let me see if I can. Are you on Sarg? I forget if your name. I think it was just Pat. Yeah. Oh, am I here? Oh, are you? What's up, Amaro? Yo, look at my glam though. I'm so shocked by this actually. I'm so tired of people saying the game is dead. Oh, I thought you were like making fun of me. Oh, my bad. No, hell no. The game can't be dead. You know what's funny though? I know many people who are dooming right now over the game, and I'm like, yo, did you get wrecked, brother? You know why? Because Alize's outfit came out from Shadowbringers era, and everyone's like, oh, by the way, you can just like remake it. Meanwhile, I'm like, guess what? Buy. I didn't buy it yet though, but I plan to. Anyways, people were like, you can just remake it. But it's also like, bro, people are gonna buy it regardless. I've already seen like 100 people running around with that glam. So, I'm in. Dub. Arst thou on Sargatoinus. Wait, let me check actually. Wait. Am I weird? Your name is just Padya in game, right? I'm not like making that up. I don't think I'm that stupid to never like to remember the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. You're just on Sarg. Okay. Alright, what server are you on? Oh yeah. Do your thing. Because if you're not on Sarg, I can come scoop you. Oh, you're now Sarg? Hell yeah. Can I has leave please? Do 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 do. Padya, I summon the homie. Anybody else want to come play some melee? M8? Augers, anyone? Shmee. I don't think it matters what we play, but you know. I can try and see what's gonna pull up to the scene with. Boom, boom. Around 4 p.m. Sure. I mean, if you want to play healer too. I mean, we can also take 2 casters. That's also fine if they want to like fake melee. I do has a melee. I have one. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to like. No. Well, kinda. Where my brother at? Wait, what the flying H am I doing, bro? Wait. Can I not, Dub. I knew that you didn't gotta go far. Look at this dude. What's up, friend? Boo Bear. Oh, not the Pookie. Is Pookie still like friggin' thingy? Is that still like a trending term people use? Sessiion? Why that sound like a steel type Eevee? Evolution. Celeste is currently playing. Hey, not anymore. Yo, Pog. Pull up with the W's. Dude, I think I might enter like a healer arc a little bit. What? I'm actually kind of like confused by this. There's something about shield healing that's like kind of like, oh my gosh. However, that being said though, I'm still horrible, but I'm having fun. Oh. Yeah, I have questions. I don't know. That sounds kind of like... It's not tea or water, so or soda, so it's like, But like, what if you drink fizzy orange juice? Like, is that like a... Like, I don't know. Peach juice.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I kind of like it though. Oh shit. Yeah, she's like... Oh, Annie says out? Yo, that's kind of fire.
wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm not. TF10 trouble. Every TR proc is not TR. Really? You know what's crazy? Yeah, we've seen like Millennial like quite a bit. So I'm so sorry that's not working out for you. I was gonna say I was gonna try and figure out if you were busy or not, because I think I've actually would have tried to like ask you to join us for this actually. Because I know Relic can play like a melee thing, but we failed. So yeah, I can only tank. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no, I would have given you tank spot. Of course. I mean, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Girl, come on. You think I don't? You think I don't know who you is? Holy shit!
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
I don't know. I've used everything. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't know. I thought that was my lack of mitt. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just go again. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Maybe. We didn't have Samba? That will add up.
Let's begin,
Maybe.
shall we?
Yeah. I've been lurking watching the head on Levi while some people locked in. They're not locked in. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, again, I definitely appreciate the lurk, of course. Because we were... Yeah, I think we were trying to just see people's blah blah blah. I mean, again, it's all good though. I mean, if there is an opportunity, we might, maybe you can join us. Because like what we're doing right now is we're de-rusting, and like it's also kind of prog thing. So, because Jazzy hasn't been in the fight in apparently a month, which I'm like, okay. So, and also like I'm playing Sage. I've never shielded this fight until like quite literally today. So.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
That was close.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the sword. The wind answers my call.
Wait! No!
Oh dear, the challenger's pulled out the win.
When the heads come down! Every time when the head comes down, no! Am I like no? I literally always do. No, because I always do it when the heads come down. My gunbreaker thingy for that is literally locked in so hard. What's up, Maury? That's why I was so shocked by it. I was like, what do you mean? I stared at the timer too, and I was like, no, I fell off because of my timer. Apparently, it was too early. I don't know. Yeah. Oh no, I'm like high-pitched voice crashing out in my mind because I'm like I press the same time all the time. I was so shocked by that.
Let's begin.
I'm like, what do you mean?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm so shocked by that actually. Whatever. What's up though? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well today.
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Wait, am I weird? Aren't we missing a person on that side?
With Fenrir's might, I
What am I?
rouse the storm.
No, wait, I'm dumb. It's okay. I'm freaking. No. Ignore me.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, this is not gonna be recoverable.
The challenger rises again. Can they
No. Both melees died. Maybe the clip thing. I don't know. Nope, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf when he's alive?
Oh, I actually like
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I like when I do that with Kara.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay.
No, I can't recover it. No. Oh, you are such an incredible healer. I know what I said. This is coming from a person who's comfortable right now with healing, you know? Way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf when he's alive?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
was my call.
No. Oh, I'm sad, Ray.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. I got clipped by a melee gust, bruh. Bang. Alright. Meant to be. Braces is healer recovery, huh? How we doing? I'm struggling. Because I'm actually not struggling that much, but like, I'm playing shield healer, and I've never shield healed before this fight, so I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm kind of, like, scared, you know? Okay. However, though, I'm enjoying this stage. You're on your own. Dang it. No, it's okay. Oh, Kara restores MP? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. W. Oh, blue things for MP? Yeah. I didn't recall that though. I did forget the thing. People are all TOP venting. So I figured I'd hop because I got nothing to add. TOP. Tales of Fantasia. Tales of... No. Oh, top. Oh, top. Yeah, don't let these weapons fool you. Well then. Yeah, these weapons may look really fancy, but... Oh, if you jump and try to do it, yeah. How bad phase 6 is? Oh. I mean, like, it's not like bad or nothing, but like I get that there might be like a little bit of like a schmeh moment, because like, you know, because like his top, so hit TR once and 13 pulls in that party, every pull was 60-40%. Like, wait, the HP was 44 I can kind of understand. 60, however, is like Monka. Because it cannot be 60. The boss has to be sub 50 by ad phase to even like remotely get to the end. So like Kekla now there. Yeah. Dying in freaking decay in towers. Oh, okay, I got a question to hit you with. We're talking about earlier with people. Oh yeah, sure, what's up? Oh me gird, it's become Celeste. I mean, if we can, if we find like a spot set thingy. Hey, we're a video game couple?
Begin, shall we?
Like of all time? Oh, that's tough because maybe I sound like a oh, like heavily implied or anything like that. That's a good question. I've never really put that much thought into it because I gotta think about that actually. I do not know the answer.
I wonder if you can keep up.
a pack of them.
Yeah, you said far. Yeah, no, it's okay. I saw the angle of it and I was like, wait, what? That cracked me up.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, I don't actually know the answer to that. That's such a good question, though.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Making Zelda and Skyward Sword a good one? I pick Edged and Raimi in Star Ocean 4. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I mean, honestly, I guess if anything, for now, oh, okay, you know what? Wait. I'm thinking, okay. My favorite? I'm gonna have to go with Link and Zelda's up there for me, for sure. And same thing with Booker and Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite. But I think my favorite of all time might have to be not Solid Snake, Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3 and Eva. Because that was the first one where I think, like, relationship-wise, like, it kind of had me on like a moment where I was like, man, I want that. You know what I mean? I think that's probably what I'd pick, if anything. So, because Eva was like a spy, basically. And, you know, she like literally falls in love with like Snake in the middle of the mission, for the first mission. Yeah, Big Mama. Yeah, I think so. Because the segue of it as well, going into Let's Have Fun Terrible, was like really godlike too. Because when I found out that she was who she was in Metal Gear 4, I was the very first time I found out about that, I was dumbfounded. I literally could not believe like my eyes on it. That shit blew my freaking mind. I was like, yo, Big Mama. So, yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fingers crossed this works in this movie? No. So yeah, I freaking love her. Get her refresh? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Cause I gotta think about my favorite game. I gotta figure out like all my favorite games, and that's what I'm trying to really put to pieces with, honestly. Here, I can get you the co-healer. No, I think I just Zoe, but no, it's okay. Here, I got you. I think I'm probably potted. I just use my mitt.
Let's begin, shall we?
How about Sessiion and Alan from Xenosaga, but Alan deserves much less better, let's be real. You know, I mean, I ain't gonna hold you though. I kind of messed with that one though. I'm not gonna lie. I do love Sessiion Uzuki and Alan like so much. So, but like I am a sucker for Cosmos though. I'm so shocked that I've not made like a character out of her in this game. I really should consider that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have 50 billion alts and Cosmos is not one of them, which is insane. But that being said though, I've also like literally looked up how many people have made Cosmos as a character, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. So Alan going against Kevin scenes gets me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really good scenes from like the universe of gaming though. I can say that much for sure. Because I think for me also, like Ada Wong and Leon Kennedy are also up there for me as well. I would say. I do love. I mean, I would wish them like nothing but success. You know what I mean? But they're not my favorite though. Like I don't really play. I don't really play. You know, for the sake of the collective thing. So, like I don't play Resident Evil and thing, but the thing is that I'm not one of those people that thinks about women in like relationships in like video game format. You know what I mean? I'm just not one of those types. So that's why it's hard for me to really like think about like, you know, character-wise, like who kind of appeals in that kind of regard. So that's my problem, is that there really just isn't anybody that fits that mold for me, I think I would say. But I do have to like think, I gotta like think about it though. So that mean I crave more romance, even if it's a tiny one? Yeah, you know, I mean, I get that though, because like yeah. But yeah, I'm not a romance. Maybe it's because I'm like hopeless about it. No, I'm kidding. He knows we date women. I mean, listen, I would love to treat a woman with much love, care, and respect so that so she can be like my character, you know what I mean? But, you know, listen, hi Liz. But yeah, I don't know. Because, you know what though? It's really gotta boil down to the simple fact that I just don't partake in romance as like a genre often enough. So you know what I mean? I don't even know how romantic I am in like a relationship. I don't know if I fit that criteria. But I mean, I guess you'd have to like date me to find out. Okay, I kid, I love men too. I mean, listen, if you're you know, if you're into what you're into, I mean, you know, I say go for it, but that's tough though, because again, I don't really think about relationships like that. That guy's 0 for 2. Just remember, no matter how bad we do, it won't be worse than Kratos. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's hilarious though. I'm 4th again. Or I'm last, I mean. Go full Dharma and Greg? Yeah, imagine actually. I don't feel like I'm supposed to use my, I don't feel like I want to use my, okay, I don't know. Whatever.
Where my fighting wings?
I do not know why she died, honestly.
Still you stand.
I don't know why she died. That doesn't make sense to me. She lived that with flying colors. That's so confusing. I don't know.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh, I tried to recover too. Did you do Endwalker Craft and gather relics? No. I like never gather relics, nothing of the nature. No, it's okay. This is like a real tough one to look for. But if there is a relationship there too, then that's actually fire, you know? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look up like because if I had to pick, it's gotta come from a video game for sure. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. If it's a relic for the Gathering Captain thing, yeah, fine, whatever, sure. Video game famous relationships. Because I think eventually though my favorites will come down to like you know, it'll definitely come down to me for like who was it? It's a video game. Like my favorite relationship will definitely come out of a video game. That is for sure. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button, bro. Cause okay, let me see what I can find over here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, I mean, no, because I don't really like anything for Cloud and Aerith. Thetis and Yuna, however, I will say I do enjoy. Overworking your roles? Oh, great, that's another great example as well, actually.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Wait 1 second. I would love to answer that question in a moment.
The challenger.
Oh.
Can they turn this around?
It's okay. Rowena. Oh, okay, there you go. Cause there is a lot of really good characters. That's the thing. The best is Yin and Yin from Darker Than Black. I don't even know who that couple is. I mean, but I'll believe you. Because there also is Geralt and like Yennefer. I know that's also like a really good one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Link, Zelda, and like Tidus, Yuna are really up there. But no, I think for me it's got to be I think for me it's got to be Snake and Eva. I think so. Yeah. Bro, watch if you don't. Okay, I can look into it. What's it from? Oh, from Darker Than Black? Okay. Surely this lives like long enough, yeah? No? Okay, nope.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, we definitely got shot. Yeah, my favorite's got to be Snake and Eva, Link, Zelda, and then Tidus, Yuna, probably top 3. There's a lot of other ones though too. Wait, so in Endwalker Relic quest, you're in the first, and you meet bizarre versions of them both. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that one, honestly. I mean, the thing is, I don't look at the love relationship between them, but like, you know, the hero and the princess, that trope has kind of sent me through the I say Mario and Peach. Yeah, but no, because the difference is that like Mario and Peach is a given though. Like it's Mario's obviously gonna get like, you know, like Princess Peach gives him a kiss literally any single time that he rescues anything. Zelda doesn't do anything like that. So the relationship impression is already there, as far as it goes for Link and Zelda, or for Mario and Peach. So I don't count that because they already are like infatuated with each other. It's kind of deliberate, but in Zelda and Link, there's never like an actual moment where You know, like they like anything for that matter. So I think that's partially why I'm cool with them being like the, you know, the couple that they are, sort of thing. So yeah. But again, I think that doesn't take away the idea, though. Of course not. But you know, same thing though. There's one that I got for something too with the Q Lady and Aura. Oh, okay. Oh, are a lot of them like relationships? That's kind of cool. Actually.
I rouse the storm.
I feel like I'm doing like way too much like mitigating, but I don't
Wind
actually.
answers my call.
Oh no, that's so pain. You can heal, I can res. You god gamer, you. Holy frick. Alright, because you're for me tired? Liz, stay absolutely incredible as always, you know what I mean?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Whew. Also, only everyone only boss though? Oh. I would have never thought about that either, honestly.
My truth.
We should be fine.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
It's okay, man. I can get you. Maybe?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh. No, it's okay. I mean, I could recover if I was a red mage, but we, Isn't that me, though? Oh, I see. Back in the day when there were reses from them. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that. That'd be pretty interesting. It is 1 a.m. I know. I'm chilling though. Oh, good. Tomorrow's Friday. So. What else is there? Cortana Master Chief should be like regarded as one of them, but it's like AI human thing, and I don't know how that story plays out later on. But like, yeah. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's like a little bit of everything though. So yeah. I mean, I just kind of understand relationships though. So, ding, ding. You had times? Oh no, right? It's gonna be us soon? Oh my gosh. What's that thing going on the internet about the guy who's like obsessive over like a Twitter bot or something like that, right? I feel like I read something about that and I had no idea what was happening. I hope it's not Grok. Wait, Is Grok like an AI thing for Twitter? I see people say Grok, what does this mean on Twitter all the time, and I have no idea what the implication is. So I actually think so. I think it's losing his mind apparently. Oh. I mean, that can't be good for business, I guess. I don't know. It's an AI thing, it's supposed to be memorized post, but it became super racist somehow. What? Racist? I moved, bro. That is so wild. How can a bot... I mean... I guess with a world like today, man, anything is freaking possible, I guess.
The wind answers my call.
That's ridiculous, though. What the f...
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I got your tower, just be careful.
They're not lucky! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, God. Everything's fine, we're good. I'm so tried. I just, you know... Don't make it sound like that. Yeah. Oh my God!
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that come from?
Fly true!
Oh, I don't have a, yeah, I don't have a, I don't think that lasts long enough going into the next phase. Like, we'll see, though. Actually, I think it does.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh. Was that because of me? No. We minus a dead person. There was mid up, no? Man. Oh. Padya, were you max HP or no? I'll be here, but I gotta lurk and gotta get some more work done before 4 AM. Oh no, please do your thing, of course, of course. I was trying to recover my MP so much, I tried to figure out like a thingy, but like 50%? Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be using much mid or not. I feel like I got a Eucasian prog every single time. So, I don't actually know. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenge is down! This is the end! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I couldn't see it in time. I couldn't see it in time. If he has to. Afro, if you gotta go, you can go, brother. We don't want to keep you like hanging out and dealing with lag. Because I know that like the GC thing probably gonna get like annoying. So, up to you though. I mean, we don't mind keeping you, so like just using. Power through it. But again, if you, I mean, power through, but also like obviously, if you're like, yo, like this sucks, then like trust, it's okay.
Begin, shall we?
This is a W stream regardless. We were with friends all day, so I could possibly not say no to a situation like this one. That's usually how it works, right?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a calculator.
I'm missing some context, but I don't know.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again!
Yeah, wait, was it Dang it, I could have saved it again. How goes it? I'm having fun. I mean, we're doing like some post stream thingy, blah blah blah. Not post stream, sorry. We're doing tea. I don't know what the hell I just said it was, but you know, we were doing tea with Farah, which was awesome fun. I had a really good time with that. And now we're doing M8 Savage derusting with Chessie, and also I'm having fun. So I really can't complain. You know, it's a fun time no matter where we go today. So I'm content, you know. And also, I'm playing some Sage. I never Sage this fight in my entire life, and I'm kind of freaking out. But everything is somehow magically going. You know, so we kind of chilling. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Also, I hope everyone's having a great evening today. You know what I mean? It's Thursday. It's almost that good old-fashioned Friday night. Although that's 24 hours from now, but still, though. It's almost time for the weekend.
The wind answers my call.
I got to go there.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
My truth!
I feel like I'm using hollows for that. Usually, and I don't think I have to, now that I'm thinking about it, honestly. I might want to try and practice not using hollows for that.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Jazzy. No, it's okay, yeah. I started Sage a little while ago. It was a quick combo, I think, with the auto heal on someone's quick shields. Yeah, because blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to think about like what it is that I'm trying to figure out though. Oh, it's during
Let's begin, shall we?
Wait.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
What?
lair?
I feel like I heard something and I missed it. Perhaps I got gypped in something. I think it's Cardia. No, because the problem is that the mitigation that comes out after the here, I'm actually gonna let this kind of fly. See how this feels. Yeah, see, so that's not bad. That was just nothing.
I wonder if you can keep
Because the problem is, after the boss does all this nonsense, whatever, like he kind of he does the AoE afterwards, but in the other one he doesn't do that. So I put up 2 mits for this part, which I feel comfortable doing. But my problem also is I don't have anything for this, so I have to use this, which is fine. And then I haven't been using Haima 1 at all, so I don't know how to really like let that button kind of capitalize itself, I would say.
The challenge is down. This is the end.
You should be by your tower, so I would say just no.
The challenge
So hard.
Can they turn this around?
I should have put her in her tower. Fuck. I should have just threw her in for her, bro. But I knew that if I did that, though, it wasn't going to be in there in time. I tried to, like, sneak by. Yeah. I'm gonna try and not use Zoe. I'm gonna try and not Zoe actually. See how that feels. And if they all die in the first mechanic, that's my fault. Because he's using Divine Veil for that, and I think this also usually gets reprisal, so.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay. Pepsis? No, I definitely not Peps. Pepsis isn't good because there's no mechanic that really needs it in the middle of a thing. Because Pepsis breaks my shield and I need the shield. Oh, okay. You know how sometimes you press like DPS buttons even though you only have 2 of them and then like they, you know what I mean? Like, it's me. So there you go. No. I mean, the veil at the start is good. I just have to put up another thingy for that. That's okay. Yeah, it's my fault. Head smack. All right. All right. Fair enough. Are we about healing or mitts? Mitts. In this fight, it's mitts. Mitts are so insanely important because, like, that example is so, like, such a key point. Is that, like, so I can't use Pepsis because it breaks my mitt and turns it into healing. Yo. So yeah, that's the reason why Pepsis is not. I don't know any way to use Pepsis. I would say honestly. So I'm gonna throw out just one of these real quick. I know it's like in the middle of a burst window though, but yeah.
What?
Let me see what his name is. I mean, oh yeah, look at the HP actually. No, it's gonna do nothing. Okay. No, I still want to use Zoe. That was close. See, because I don't have to do anything for this. This is fine. Click, everything is fine because of the Hollows Anchor shows up there. Yeah. Now the problem though is that I don't have Zoe. Oh, I do have Zoe. Wait, did I not Zoe at the beginning? That might not be good. No, that's not gonna be good.
The challenge is down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh my god!
No, I can't do that.
Hey!
That's fair. Okay, no. I prefer to do... I do prefer this Zoe opener. That way I make sure I use it before... I can't, like, not let it be used. That makes more sense to me, actually. Okay. god. This is who I was meant to be. Oops.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Wait, I saved it. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Oh my god! No!
Is this the end?
Oh! I just used a Scratcher. Oh my god, that was so lucky. I didn't use philosophy, I was freaking out. No.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'm just shocked. Holy frick, dude. Alright, we're good. Okay, yo. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Wait, no. Oh. No! I couldn't recover. I was trying to revive after I couldn't. I had no mana. Clutch AF.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
I mean, I'm scared. I dodged it, I guess. Oh, were you not with us? That makes sense. Okay. I mean, it makes sense why I died because I didn't. Yeah. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's fine. I mean, you know. Like, I don't know.
Can the challenger
I'm over here trying to. Okay. True. Okay, dude. Like,
I wonder if you can keep up.
such speed? It is if that attack of him.
I'm gonna just kind of sit there and like hold it. You know what I'm saying? Epic. Let Jessie get like her
With
thingy
Fenrir's
up. You know what I mean?
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calling.
I can't save this. No. Wait, this save what you get? Take it a one. 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 One. No. All right. I kind of saw the thingy, but like a. Dude.
And they were
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. I think I'm gonna main healer next year. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look into some healer, bro. Oh, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I thought she was just to rescue me. I tried to rescue her. I don't know. Thank you. What? No? 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 Yeah, GG's. Where's my bouquet at? Drink, remove. He win a rage is also CR. Is we done? I believe so. So why do you keep farming this? Is it for gear or what? I just have fun, you know. I have best. So okay, I have best in slot gear for tank, right? But also, like, you know, whenever people just want to kind of like content, you know what I mean? Like, if anybody ever is like, oh, like, can we go do a fight? I mean, like, sure, I'm down, you know? Like, I like to just play the video game. Some people, however, you know, are in that mindset of, oh, like, once I get what I need, like, I don't care. But I'm not one of those people. I like to just go in and have fun with my friends. So, that's why, like, whenever there is content to do, you know, then that's usually my, like, go-to. So, yeah. But that also goes for, like, any content, you know? Because realistically, let's say, for example, like, I clear an ultimate and I get 20 totems, which is how many, or 21 totems technically, if you get every single weapon. Like, even after I get every totem that I need in the game, like, I'd still go back in and go do the fight, you know? You can take the gear you need for another job. As long as you get the, like, if you get the coffer, so, like, see, like, this headpiece, that headpiece is good to just own because, essentially, you can use it for one of, I would say, 3 options. One, you get it for glam, because glam is always a vibe. 2, you get it because, yeah, like, if I get the headpiece, so the headpiece, for example, that I have here is not good for Sage. The Sage likes the other piece. But that piece is good for, let's say, like, a tank. So if I do somehow get lucky with that piece, I can just put it on a different job, which is what I would do in this example. And that's the second reason. And then the third reason is just to kind of like boost your item level up. So in case you enter a scenario where the gear you have is like just low, then you can just kind of use whatever you want as long as it like brings your level up, because just increasing your stats is more important than trying to get the best stats sometimes. So in the case example of like these pants, like if I just get the pants piece and let's say it has like piety and spell speed, I would still pick that piece over this piece just because it's more more health for me, and then my healing is stronger even though the stats like suck, until I replace that piece. So that's usually the reasons why it comes to it too. So yeah, but again, I just like enjoy the times though. Always TR quad moon, facts. I like the raid, so I understand keep doing it. Yeah, that's my thing too. Like I don't. That's why the more that I learn about the lore behind the implication for the fight thingy, the more I realize that I am, you know. So that's my spiel too, because an article came out recently behind the raid design for this current tier, and the fact that there's so much more thought put into it than what it was or what it could have been, and like what it is, and all that other stuff too. It makes me actually fall in love with the tier even more because of how much thought actually gets put into it. So, like, that's my thing. So, for example, in M5 versus Dancing Green, you know how the boss has, like, the, during Arcady, he's, like, shooting each person with the thing, and then the frogs are in the background, kind of, like, disco dancing to point in direction or whatever. Apparently, there was a point in time where it wasn't having all 8 frogs north. They were actually like everywhere. So they would just all cleave forward, and then that was their indication, which I thought was like insanely fascinating, because that would have been a whole lot more difficult, a whole lot more challenging, because instead of memorizing it from like left to right, reading it like a text thing, you'd have to actually memorize the orders in which they come out, and then memorizing 8 directions is insanely difficult in comparison to like just the left to right thing. So the fact that they actually think about which mechanics are reworked for difficulty or not is pretty hilarious, actually. Wait, what? But yeah, that's how I think though. So I think for me, as long as the content is like a vibe, then again, I'm kind of down for it though. So like, yeah. So, and same thing with M8. Like a fun fact is that M8 Savage actually had a checkpoint, and then they just decided to take it out. So, and even that too, I'm like kind of mind blown by it. I'm like, really? But the answer just is like, yeah. There just was at some point in time there was just a checkpoint at some point in time during M8. So, like, yeah. So, and like M6 had debuffs. That's the crazier part. M6, they had enough content to almost turn M6 into an ultimate by itself, and I think that is top level. So that's a problem though, because in my mind, I hope that there is what is this? I can't do that. I already cleared for the week. Yeah. Did you join this? Oh, Lamau. But yeah. So M6 actually was an ultimate by itself. You know how they have like, what is it? It's Desert Prog, Bridges, Lava, and then like the ad phase. There were like 2 more, I think, extra phases besides Lava, Bridges, and Desert, and that actually would have lengthened it out to be like an ultimate. But they didn't want to. They didn't want to make the mechanics shorter. They wanted the length to be what they were. So like, imagine that we get like 2 more extra phases that she just gets to pick out of a hat. It's like crazy. So, so yeah, you know. Oh, what do we do for? Oh, I see. Magical landscapes were random. I wish they were. I think that was also their intention, though. That's the craziest part, because the difficulty between, okay, because here's the thing, you know how Bridges comes out and then she enhances Bridges to become lava because she turns all the ground dark and then all the water and the mud turns into lava. Desert has its own version. But it doesn't do that in the Savage Fight. Like, you go from Desert, and then you just go straight to Ad Phase. So there is absolutely like a Phase 2 sectional of Desert, but they just took it out because it was, you know why? The fight was just too long. Which I'm kind of like, hey yo. So yeah, that's But yeah, that's all it though. So yeah. Like, there's a lot of really cool fun facts actually. They also mechanically did something with Demolition Deathmatch. There is an intended way that it's done, and the way how the people do it, the most accurate to what the devs wanted was JP strat. Whatever JP strat is, that was the one that they were kind of like, oh, this is like correct. But what is it? Toxic seeds and whatever's EU seeds. Those 2 are like not at all what was expected. But what EU and US does like relatively correctly is the placements where they're supposed to stand when they don't have a seed while they're fighting the boss. So like that was like the option that they kind of like lean towards. Which again, I thought that was kind of fire because I did not know that it went like that. So like, you know, it kind of caught me like way off guard. So yeah. But yeah, so cause honestly, you know what sucks now that I'm like really trying to like hone in on it is it sucks that ultimately the fights that they design had to be shaved because they have like this general idea behind how they make content because of like the, you know what I mean? Which I think like really, really sucks because I would love for them to be completely unshackled by like their rules for making content. Because imagine that there were 5 different phases in M6 and they were all randomized and they were all in equal difficulty, and then they just throw like an ad phase in there in the middle of it. Like, bruh. That'd be so sick, actually. I'd be so down for that. Are they gonna make the game super hard now? No, I don't think that they make it. Well, I mean, it kind of depends. Because, okay, here's a fun fact, because not a lot of players actually know this, but the game used to be super hard. The game used to be super hard. Do you want a homie tank? Yeah. So that's the thing. The game used to be way harder. The other problem though too is that the game had a lot of bugs, and the bugs that oh my god, what? But yeah, I live in some PF. Why? What happened? Anyways, yeah. The raid. Here's the thing, though, too. The raid tiers back then were also definitely way too difficult back then than how they are now, for sure. Like Gordius and Midas, or sorry, A1 through 8, were like prime examples of raids that were like quite literally too hard. But at the same time, though, the player base was also not good. Like, because we didn't have ultimates, and as much as Savage raiding was like kind of insane, the thing is that ultimates were just not out at the time. So as much as like people kind of talk about how much like the party finder, you know what I mean, like was bad back then, it's actually worse now because of 2 reasons, right? Simply put, 1, the population has dramatically increased, and also the game has been facilitated gameplay wise over the years, which is fine for quality of life purposes. But at the same time, though, the game is definitely not anywhere near as more difficult than it used to be. So, like, yeah. But that doesn't mean that the game's not bad, though. The game is still incredible. But like, yeah. But yeah. He went in rage and got to Becca. However, someone was asking if the stack on TR goes to A/1 because they thought it does. It's A or 2, but like, it depends if that person is main tank and or fizz range, because that could make some sense, but like also I don't know. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, that's where you gotta just kind of study and like kind of get like a quick mental like reset. So like, yeah, if they were a caster, I mean, okay, that's right. Oh, I mean, I guess it might make sense because they also do their own things. So like, yeah. I mean, the only reason why I want to play 14 because the raid is so freaking good and also 8 players. I mean, yeah. I will say, though, the game is still absolutely incredible. The only thing I will say about the raiding in this game's perspective now is that, like, the content is getting... Okay, here's what's happening. The content is getting more, like, exciting, and it's getting more, like, epic. But that's also being molded with difficulty in mind. Because they make exciting things look exciting by also making the mechanics not easy. And that's people are not really aware of that. I don't know if anybody's like noticed that, but that's what's happening. They make excitement and they kind of mold it with difficulty, and then it kind of becomes like its whole thing. So like, yeah. But the thing is that like Heaven's Ward back then, just the gameplay for Heaven's Ward was just also a lot slower by comparison, but the mechanics were still the same speed as they are, at least as far as like the previous racer goes. So that's kind of the big change there too. But the compensation for that is the game's had a lot of gimmicks that have been absolutely like abused over the course of its time. So that's where you get like your tanks no stancing ever. That's where you get like the all the roll abilities increasing everyone's power that everyone shares. And like, back then if you didn't have roll abilities for certain jobs, because you couldn't get them unless you leveled up certain jobs, then your DPS just wasn't that good, like all that fun jazz, right? And so that's a quality of life thing though that I will say is better, because I would not want to use a monk ability to increase my damage, because like that's just kind of like Now defensive though, I think that they should bring back roll abilities, but bring it like at a defensive recovery process, because that makes them allow the opportunity to hit everything and everyone like a lot harder, and therefore requires like mitigation. Like mitigation should be pretty hectic, I would say. So like yeah. So what you mean? No stance, a good tank stand, and you no stance. With damage penalty, hell no, we need a clear run with them. Hands vote every chance I get. Well, that's what I'm saying though. If you try and make current, okay, if you take the current player base now and try and make them do that on like a rating perspective, like M's 5 through 8, you know, then like yo, GG's, because there's no shot that raiders are going to be able to do that. Because you know why? The only real place where they make that like a thing is in ultimates. Like stance dancing is actually a requirement in certain ultimates. So, but in Savage rating, why they in Savage then? I mean, because the content's there for anybody, you know? That's the thing. A lot of people used to think that back in the day that content was gatekept from certain players, and the truth is like the answer is not actually true. Like people weren't gatekept. The problem is that the game was complicated and difficult, so a casual player that had to learn how to do a 3-minute rotation with a summoner or opener wasn't about to pull up to a thing with a summoner and like actually showcase. Because back in the day, your damage output could easily be determined by how good and bad you are with the job that you play. Like it's easily understood. Now it's kind of more like blended in. A good dragoon can be easily differentiated by a bad dragoon, not entirely based on their like rotation, but based on their mechanical execution. But now, like, well, at least as far as Shadowbringers and Endwalker went, minus like ultimates, the difference was simply whatchamacallit, it was simply just based off of like your ability to you know. So like yeah. Oh, I mean I know, but the thing is that like, here's the thing though, the normal versions also were because Faust back then was a door boss, but nobody ever like talks about Faust anymore. Faust is the mini boss that's at the very beginning before A1 normal and savage. That's a door boss. Nobody actually knows that though. So like hey yo, you know what I mean? So like yeah. That's the thing that like kind of like shocks a lot of people, is when they find out that the character is actually like a door boss, and that boss used to like mess people up like crazy. The heal check and the mitigation check on that situation was like kind of wild actually, because again the boss could just crit you as like a tank pusher thing, like F it, you know what I mean? But also Savage fights were also based off of the feedback that they received from the first tier, because the first tier has had a myriad of problems. You know, they had a massive amount of issues back then, but also, you know, they just wanted to make sure that the fights were difficult for their times. So, and then again, like A3 was so hard that it got like nerfed dramatically. The fight practically got like a rework basically. And then A4 was annoying because bursting had to be like meticulous off of the you know. So there was a lot of issues with Alexander. Gordy, like the first raid tier was insane for what it was worth. The second raid tier was technically better, but the difficulty still was like, because Brute Justice is not like Brute Justice isn't like a 12-minute fight. That fight's like almost 15 minutes or something like that. So, wait, what the 30 seconds? So yeah, like Brute Justice is a long ass fight, you know? So, yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? Except for World War First. Well, here's my take, honestly, because this is how I personally feel. For me personally, I don't really enjoy that World First Racing is a day one, week one thing for Savage and Ultimates. I actually kind of hate that. I know that sounds kind of like, what? Why? But the reason for it is like, because at least like back in the day, some of those raids were insane. So it actually, because a lot of the higher end players, I don't know how they all feel about this, but in my opinion, if a fight is longer than expected in terms of like that progression, then it usually applies the idea that the fight is offering a challenge that actually makes you know, like raiders kind of have like their money's worth, because that's what ulti raiders want at the end of the day. Is like they want the fight to be challenging, you know. I dislike how the world's first takes is to clear the entire tier. I can make it challenging, right? And I think that's the biggest problem that a lot of people feel, honestly. I hate when first they change the game for just like that. Well, the thing is, like, it's the mentality behind how world's first racing is implied to be is it kind of sucks, because obviously like they're considered like the best of the best. And again, this is like a hot take, but like, yo, that's not entirely true, because like they're really good at being able to like prog fast. I'm not saying that they're bad though. I'm just saying that like you know, a lot of the world's first raiders kind of, they go in once, they get the clear, they get the thing with the win, and they kind of just like don't come back. But then they have to at the same time, because they got to get ready for the ultimate with this. You know what I mean? So, but that's the thing though. Once they get best in slot, like, yo, they don't care no more. Like, the game is over. You know, like they don't care. So what would be cool is if, like I said, people actually suffered in Savage raiding, even for like a high end group. You know, take groups like take like, you know, what is it, Ether Group 1 and like Kindred and all those groups. Yo, they go in and they kind of say like, who gives a crap, you know? Because also, and I only know it because like I'm in a Discord with one of them, because like we're, you know, like we've done content together like once in a while, which is cool. But when he cleared through, he was kind of like, oh, like it was underwhelming. You know, he was hoping big for Fru, because the Savage raid tier was incredible. You know, but like but the ultimate was really lackluster, is what he said, and I like agree 1000%. I think that I'm not gonna say that it sucks, but I definitely didn't like Fru as in comparison to, like, let me rephrase this. The way how Fru was done as an ultimate, with relations to the other ultimates that we encountered, like, yeah, I think Fru was like really like kind of monk austere, because it doesn't require a lot, and you know how you know this is because of the party finder and other people who've never like even week one an ultimate are week one in the ultimate, and they're like, yo, we don't care, and then like GG's, you know what I mean? So that kind of sucks. I kind of wish ultimates get something other than Totem and Poetics. Well, they give the weekly totem, but I mean the thing that shines the most is the weapon, right? And people were trying to figure out other ways to kind of compensate as well, which I totally understand. I think that people were like, oh, you know, if I can get like a like armor where you have to actually farm the armor, then like that'd be really cool, you know what I mean? But like there's no visual armor that looks like Fru-esque, which if they did that though, that would be kind of fire, but like, you know, who knows? Savage needs chaotic alliance free kind of rewards incentives. Honestly, yeah, I agree. When I think about it, sure. Like, you know how you can get like a hairstyle, a minion, a mount, like weapon gears, and like mounts for just farming the thing? I'm cool with that. Sure. Because what I will say that's cool is that even after the people getting confirmation that the ultimate is not coming at 7.3, people are still doing like the raids here, you know. Which again, I do think that's cool. Like, I think that's cool. But I still think that a lot of people, in my personal mentality, would have wished that that wasn't something that they had to, like, you know. So, oh, doing a alliance race, sure. I mean, I'm down. I want to look fancy though and show off a little bit. Anyways, my second put it in Alex was like 5 times, good times. I mean, yeah, but that the thing is, like, right, you know. So I still think we are getting an LT in 0.5. We should be. We absolutely should be. I think the problem as well, and this is not like a, this is actually like a dev thing and like a, cause okay, here's the thing, because I'm not a world first racer, so I have no idea what it feels like or what it is like, so like I have no clue, but also I don't care. But for people that I do know that world first race, I do feel bad for them. They delayed the ultimate, right? We're not getting my next patch, which is fine. However, the time that they released the announcement of the Alliance Raid, or the Alliance Raid, sorry, we're doing Alliance Raid, the ultimate is not enough time to give players the reactionary moment to, like, take, because, like, yo, some people take off a whole week of work to do world first. Like, that's kind of a requirement for world first racing. Like, if you're working like a job, yo, you have to take off the whole week that the thing is a whatever. Like, it's a requirement. I mean, I'm under that impression for it, you know what I mean? So like yo, so the problem is that the people don't really get notified by Square's team enough, like, ahead of time in advance for when they gotta get ready for that, you know? So here's the thing, because this is a great question that I was thinking about. If during the live letter they were like, hey, by the way, there's no ulti, but we're working on it, the simple answer is, like, is there a date that they have in mind patch-wise where they plan to release an ultimate? Because, like, imagine that in their minds they're already, like, in the office room and they're like, yeah, we're gonna try and release it in 7.5. Okay, cool. Like, why don't they just say that, you know? And here's the thing, if they delay it, instead, if they're like, oh, hey, we're gonna shoot for 7.5, but it may get delayed and come out 8.1, that's not gonna actually piss off a lot of people. Because, again, it's just ideal that you tell people, like, just whatever that it is. So, because, like, for me, if they were like, hey, it's not coming out 7.3, instead we're shooting for 0.5, then everyone knows to look out for 7.5. So, like, whatever, you know? But, like, yeah. Now, here's the thing, though. And this is also a fun fact as well, because people don't know this, and it just makes sense. They've since Shadowbringers, like hilariously enough, since Shadowbringers, they've been already, I think even since Stormblood maybe, but I don't really know the answer to that one. Shadowbringers, I know for sure. They've already been trying since Shadowbringers to try and release an ultimate for for the 0.5 series. They don't like ultimates being a 7.3 thing. They've kind of already tried it, but the problem is because DSR was supposed to be a Shadowbringers 0.5 ultimate, but it wasn't because the pandemic kicked in, you know. So that sucks. And obviously, like, yo, like Yoshi P was really upset about it. He made it very clear that his goal was to just try to, like, make the changes that were necessary. But they had to play it, like, super crazy safe, and so, like, because they also already delayed, they delayed top and they delayed DSR. You know what I mean? So, like, that sucks though. So, and people don't know that, but yeah, like, Omega Protocol was supposed to be Endwalker 0.1, and then Fru would have been like Endwalker 0.5, and then whatever ultimate we're getting next would have been the one that we would have gotten already just now. If they didn't skip the Stormblood story and then go straight to Shadowbringers, basically. So, there's two things that I think that they were considering in the process of making ultimates. One, ever since the beginning of time, they've always wanted the first ultimate to be the raid ultimate. Boom. Because the raid ultimate is optional content generally. Like, if you're not an MSQer, you don't really care about raiding unless you, like, actually don't do raids, you know? There's a lot of players who don't do raids. They just play the MSQ and, like, whatever. So, MSQ is MSQ. That's way more important and way more critical to the player base. So, if by design the Ultimate 2 is always an MSQ one, it also does a couple things. One, it allows them to make the Ultimate harder than the Raid one, right? And then two, it actually entices a lot of players because it is story based, which I get that. And so I think the problem is that T came out, Raid Ultimate, which is great, but then DSR became the .1 Ultimate, which I think was always like not part of their plan. So I guess it sucks that they tried to keep that consistency in check, and then they didn't think about skipping ultimates because their pattern was pretty circumstantial. Like, it was pretty obvious, like, they didn't want to break the pattern. At least at first. But now they're breaking the pattern. So, like, there's that. So there's that, yeah. And then the second caveat is that, yeah, I think they always realized that people were complaining that, like, in the .5 patch series, there's, like, quote-unquote nothing to do. So I think they've always had the impression that a .1 and .5 ulti was like the thing, and then that way the player base can kind of have a reason to keep doing the content in between like .5 and like the release of the expansion. But then everything got like kind of shifted. So hopefully this upcoming expansion end with like .5 is going to be the ultimate. Because hopefully it just fixes a lot of the damage that they've been trying to fix since Shadowbringers. So we'll see. Anyways, there's my yap for the night. From my image, my surprise 14, and I'm popping with Vitality Pots for Sap Boost as a tank. Confused as to why there's no offensive stance. There's no damage penalty for defensive stances. Berserker doesn't exhaust you, and Home Game doesn't bind you. Game is broken. Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, again, a lot of stuff is okay, here's the thing, though, because. Like, yeah, but also I think that was part of the problem that they were trying to encounter and like also avoid in Shadowbringers. And here's the problem, because again, realistically, there are a lot of issues, right? Vitality Potion is useless. Vitality is a useless stat in a pod right now. Right? Piety is a useless stat. Direct hit is a really annoying stat. Everyone hates direct hit, even though it's what you like try to make the most out of, you know. So there are currently a lot of issues that are very underground, like not really showing at like face, but they are issues. So, and a lot of this has been changing, of course, because of one, player feedback, but also the evolution of the player base. So those two kind of come hand in hand. Now, here's the problem. The player base is divided up in 3 segments, right? You got like casual, midcore, hardcore. Casual, obviously people just don't do hardcore. Midcore, everyone, they do like a little bit of everything. And then hardcore is kind of like, casual, whatever, right? The devs are having a hard time making content that appeal to both players because they make content that I guess is designed for the opposite. At least as of recently, sorta. So, the Savage Raid tier, Fruit Ultimate, and the Chaotic Alliance Raid, and the Deep Dungeon, are content being designed for the casuals, but it's hardcore content, right? Now, they fixed that, partially, with the Raid tier, which is good, right? But it's still kind of like iffy, like we'll have to wait and see. So there's that. Now, for the casuals, they are supposed to have Alliance Raid, and Occult Crescents, and like relics, and you know, Moon. And guess what? The hardcore players are doing that content. The hardcore players are doing Occult Crescent because they're doing Fork Tower. The hardcore players went crazy on the Moon, and like they're in love with the Alliance Raid, like Chaos and Panic, whatever. But even that adventure kind of like whatever's. And same thing with like relic farming. You see, so. Now, for the midcore players, they don't really care. They'll, you know, whatever content that they look at, they're like, "Oh, I want to do that." They just go do it. So, like the midcore players, obviously they'll kind of opinionate between both of them. But you got to like the hardcore, like the true hardcore players and the true hardcore the true casuals. Those people are the ones that are the loudest about content and how it's meant to be like designed for them per se, and like it's just not happening. But I think that's also still in lieu of what's happened over the course of time since Shadowbringers, because Endwalker, surprisingly enough, everyone kind of sort of got what they wanted. Well, but also with like a big asterisk in there, like DSR on top, wonderful. I don't do towers, but I do ultimates on the casual midcore. I mean, I think it. Well, here's the thing. Whether you do content like ultimates, but not like savage rating, making you casual midcore is actually no longer like a thing because it's not about the content that you tackle. It's about how much time you put into the content. Unfortunately, like you can be a hardcore player that only does trials and dungeons, and I know that sounds kind of papega, but it's true. Like you can be a hardcore player, but you only do like dungeons and trials. That's like a viable thing. That's like true and real. You can be a casual that does savage and ultimates. Like you can. And that blending is, I guess, confusing to the dev team in terms of how to difficulty those content because, you know, they don't want to gatekeep anybody, but the player base also doesn't want to be gatekeeping or gatekept. But they want the challenge to be true to nature for the content that it's designed for, right? Every ultimate should be as hard as DSR or top. Every single one. It's not a discussion. Every single raid tier should basically be like P5 through 8 difficulty should be existent in P1 through 4, or M1 rather. Like M1 through 4 should be as hard as 5 through 8. And then 5 through 8 should be as hard as 9 through 12. And then 9 through 12 should basically be giving you mental prep for an ultimate. But they don't do that. Right? They kind of steer it all like back one direction. So 1 through 4 is 1 through 4 currently, which is fine. Whatever. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. 5 through 8 is a wake-up call. That's the difference now. M5 through 8 is a wake-up call to a lot of players. A lot of people who went through the first raid tier thinking that, oh, this is easy, are struggling immensely doing the current raid tier, which I think is incredible. And so fingers crossed that they make sure that the Savage raid tier for 9 through 12 is, like, difficult, you know? You know, yeah. So, like, we'll see. The next actually would be hard to want them hands. Well, I think that's what everyone wants, though. You know what I mean? But here's the thing, though. We're going to enter a problem because of how the game is currently allocated with the content in mind. I think that's like a real issue. I'm going to die. Oh, no, we're good. So, yeah. Like, people... Here's the thing. Because here's the thing. People had not a lot of issues clearing 1 through 4 Savage. Right, fighting Wicked Thunder, Brute Bomber, Honeybee, Lovely, and you know, Black Cat, like, wasn't insane, right? And it even enticed a lot of players that because they can clear the raid tier, that they can go do the ultimate. And then the change this time around was that people were able to do the ultimate, and they were able to clear. That's why a lot of people now started saying like, oh, you know, if you want like an introductory ultimate, you can do Fru, which is supposed to be Uwu or T. The introductory ultimates are supposed to be Uwu or T, not Fru. Fru should be at the level of DSR, but like it's not. So I think it's kind of unfortunate when the percentage rate is much higher for clearing Fru than it is with any other ultimate. Because I think Fru has the highest clear percentage rate outside of Uwu and T. And like maybe Yukon, but it kind of depends. I don't actually know. So like there's that. And then there was that memetry where people were like, "Oh, like M6 is harder than Fru," which sucks to say out loud because like it's true. So yeah, because for me, I do everything in line. So I'm here. I'm going to gear up and do the raid. That's it. I don't care about anything else. To be honest, and that's fine. You know, I think realistically, like you should be able to find the content that appeals to you the most and like do it. And I think that as long as the content has that appeal, like you don't have to do anything in the game right now. But as long as you're accessible to the content, whether you plan on doing it or not, that should be the goal. There should always be an opportunity for you to do Uwu and Yukab, like 100%. But a lot of the players that get put into fights like Uwu and Yukab and like T, for example, they're going into it not really thinking about how much difficulty the fight actually offers, because the fights have been perfected already by all the god gamers. You know what I mean? Like Elena, like perfected the mechanics for T. Everybody does T only one way. Mitigation is only done one way. Although people flex it, but like they're supposed to, right? Uwu has been perfected for the longest time that there should only be one way to do the fight. But again, because people don't think about that perfectionist perspective, like people kind of like YOLO swag Fru or Uwu, and like they don't give a crap. You know what I mean? Now Fru, thankfully, at least for right now, is an ultimate where like you can't do that because it's currently using every like maximized resource at the moment, but that will change once you can get synced down gear for Fru. People will stop caring. And on top of that, people are going to care a lot less when the 0.5 patch comes out, and then the relic becomes so strong that you bring it to Fru, and then the DPS check is even more inexistent, that somebody can just press like, you know, they can be like a black mage and only press like Blizzard 1 the whole fight, and then their damage is still like good enough. You know what I mean? That's stupid, but like that's my point though. So to be honest, as part of a group of clear Fru not success, right? So that's the thing though, because again, people also started clearing Fru, and then immediately went into 3 tier, and we're like, oh yeah, like, I clear Fru, I'm like incredible, and then they can't do M5, which is like, huh? You know what I mean? And M6, same thing. Like, I know a lot of Fru clears that have not even made it past M6, and let alone like even clear to mate. Like, it's a commonality, but it's also like an issue, in my opinion. Now, again, not that the people don't enjoy their Fru clears, but when you start doing ultimate rating, there is kind of like this impression of like, you kind of sort of know what you're doing, at least enough to like kind of not be Papega, but like, you know, people are Papega. So, and that becomes an issue because then you start gatekeeping players away from the thing because like you know that they're known for being bad at the game, which you don't want to ever call anyone out on that, but also like you want to come out and actually get like your little fancy schmancy tiny, and they want it too, but they're not good enough to get it. And you don't want to say it to somebody's face because that's rude as hell. But, like, unfortunately, it's true. So, yeah, it's a whole process, man. To be honest, part of the reason I don't salvage is because I hate the gearing process in this game. I mean, you know, the gearing thing is also, like, a whole other conversation. I'm rude, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Me, too. I have my moments. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I love being happy, wholesome, chill, and vibey. But also, you know, I've had my opportunities as well where, as a New Yorker as well, I've also talked to people in the middle of content, and I sit there with the most like, what the fuck are you doing face ever, and then yo, it happened to me this week actually. Like, I'm not ashamed. I had a dude, I had a person telling me to like not get clipped by a thing in M8, but they were the ones who messed up. So I had to like just accept the fact that I died and the party wiped, and the blame was put on me, which is dumb because it wasn't my fault. You know what I mean? And then when you go look up like the performance between me and that person, you know, unfortunately I look toxic because my number is super good and their number is super bad. But I didn't have that mentality at all until they were like, yo, the gunbreaker messed up. And it's like, no, I didn't. But I mean, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, I also try to like not be too mindful of it. But again, there's just opportunities where it's like, bruh. Hello? Yeah. Where's my, you know? But yeah. Because I don't have the ease of ignoring people. Because, like, here's the thing. Because, like, yo, real talk. The player base of 14 is a bunch of, yo, everyone is sensitive. That's the thing. What in the world? Thank you? I appreciate you. But also, who is this? I don't know. I don't know. So, listen, the Final Fantasy XIV community, everyone is sensitive. Everyone. It's not even up for discussion. Everybody is super sensitive, emotional, very reactionary, trigger happy, you know, quick to pull the trigger on anything when they get called out. Everyone is. I don't care who you're talking to or about. There's nobody in this game who's like, who feels good when they get called out. Nobody. You know what I mean? And like that is yo, it kind of sucks though. You know what I mean? Because the thing is that like the internet's the internet. So if I start like crashing out because I'm frustrated that somebody's making me look stupid, then I can't do that because like I'm a streamer. You know, I gotta be like, oh my god, like it's okay, like we'll make it, it's okay, like whatever. And like, yo, I'm just not that kind of person. You know? However, but the thing is, like, if I become friends with someone, then I end up just not caring about their mistakes. Like, you can make mistakes, and it's like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But unfortunately, if I saw you in Party Finder and I don't know who you are, and you're making mistakes that I'm like, what are they doing? Then my reaction is just going to be that, right? And not be like, yeah, it's okay, it happens. Because sometimes, like, it doesn't happen. You ever hear that? You ever hear like that wipe situation where like it happens, like it's not like a big deal, and you guys just like brush it over because like it's just a video game? I remind people all the time that like, to a lot of players, it's not a video game. It's actually like their passion, it's their career, it's their hobbies, it's like the place where they come to relax, or it's like their place to be able to like release, you know, endorphins and or dopamine or frustration, whatever. And so because all that comes into play, it gets a little complicated to be able to just like brush it off for some people, you know. And like for me, that I kind of feel that. So again, it's a whole conversation, but like, yeah. Anywho, that's the thing that made me avoid the game. I mean, and I don't really blame you. So back in Alexander days when we had bad gamers too, but you can tell them that they sucked and they'd be open to improving. That's how they got into Savage. And well, that's the thing though, right? Because I think that like you're supposed to do that. If someone sucks, you're not actually being like, hey, you're forbidden from coming into the fight. Put you on like a Google sheet and then be like, yo, if you ever like see this name, avoid at all costs. Being on that list is bad but like for like a different reason. It usually isn't like a skill issue, and people don't actually know that. That's the crazy thing. Normally, people will put you on that list if you are on some like horrendous griefer, sexist, racist nonsense, but you do content, or you walk around with like the biggest ego and you're like, yo, I'm the greatest player who's ever lived, but like you have like a 1. You know what I mean? Yo, people will get mad at you over that much, much, much more so than you could ever imagine outside of like your typical whatever. You know what I mean? So, and like, yo, that's the unfortunate truth. Because like I said, back then it used to not be that way. It really used to not be that way. Because me too though, like I remember playing I was playing Samurai in 010. I never played Samurai my entire life. My damage was less than the tanks. And they were like, yo, Samurai, do you know how to play Samurai? And I'm like, no, my first time. And they're like, but you're at this prop point? And I'm like, yeah, because I play Dragoon usually. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, go play Dragoon. And I'm like, well, Dragoon was taken. And they're like, you can't play anything else? I'm like, no. And so they were like, yo, you're trash. And I'm like, I mean, that's fine. Now, obviously, I got my feelings about it, but also, even then, though, in my mind, I'm like, well, I'm progging, and I'm not making mistakes with prog, so, like, it's not my problem. But then I didn't know what, like, a rotation was, or a burst window, or potting, or fooding, or none of that. So, reflecting on it now, like, I don't care. Because, like, I actually still know the player who told me I was dog shit at the time. And guess what? Yo, I'm actually... I don't know if I'm above them, but I'm absolutely at the same level. Because I know them, and we both do raids. You know what I mean? We both do ultimates and raiding and all that stuff. Actually, like, yo, I'm gonna say it out loud. I think that I'm actually a better player than them. Just because, like, I know information that kind of automatically puts me there. I'm not saying that I'm there, but somebody else would say that I'm there. You know what I mean? Which, again, I'm not trying to start no problems, but that's just me, though. So, yeah. Anyways, it's a whole spiel, though. Yeah. Like, even earlier today, too, like, yo, when we were doing M8 today, people were like, oh my god, like, what happened? Like, when I made a mistake of that not, like, properly mitigating as a Sage, like, it's like, hey, listen, I've never Saged this in my entire life. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I have no idea. I'm trying to, like, experiment. And, like, if I died or do the thing, it's like, oh, well, like, that was on me. Like, okay. And then everyone was like, oh, okay. That's my react. Like, if you ever wipe me in my party or get me killed or prevent me from, like, a thing and I know you, if you simply just be like, yo, I'm sorry. That's like, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. Because you've already like, made that thing. But, like, again, as long as you're not like, oh, it was Sessiion. Don't ever say that it was me. If you know for a fact that it wasn't me, that's what it is. If you tell me that it's me when you know it's not me because you don't want to get the projection, you know, then yeah, it's like we're gonna get mad at you because you're trying to take your blame and put it on somebody else. But yo, just like make the mistake, own up to it, and then just accept that you can always improve. And guess what? No one cares. Whoops. Wait, I gotta type in a raid message. Not mine, but somebody raided on a stream that I was watching, so So yeah. Like I promise you, I'm not even like that good of a player. And if I make a mistake, I'll be like, oh, that was on me, my fault. And then everyone's like, oh, whatever. Yo, we count down. Nobody ever points the finger at me after I say my bad if I just own up to the mistake. And that's the way that it's supposed to be. But like I said, just, yo, nobody does that. So, yeah. Which again, like, you know. Just think of it this way. Imagine I was that kind of person who's like a streamer thing. What's up, Benny? How you doing, brother? Yo, that's my man's right there. What's up, Benny? Like, imagine if I was like a player who wouldn't let anybody raid with me unless you were like top tier in the game. Like, imagine you had to be like a good player, and only then would I let you raid with me. Yo, I'd end up like that girl who wants $5, but for ultimates. Yo, I get canceled in a heartbeat, and like, thank God, I'm not trying to get canceled, bro. I'm trying to be chill. So we were doing a bunch of T-prog today and like helping out people do progs and all that stuff. Also, Benny's is a raider, gunbreaker extraordinaire. That man plays video games. So also streamer. So check him out, please do. He's a vibe. I don't know why, but I hate you. Damn. Let's start war. Oh, you trying to start beef? Don't do that. That's my man Corundum right there. That's Mr. Corundum with a W off of it. But no, we're kind of like yapping as we kind of like end the night out. You know what I mean? But no, yeah, check out my boy Benny. He's a new Twitch affiliate. I mean, not new, but he's a Twitch affiliate. You know what I mean? Yeah, man's a vibe. He might just got here. You know, yo, if you want somebody who's got a vibe, like I said, man, there's nobody else other than Ben Aldwin. That man is a vibe. So, you know, I'm just fake farming while I sit here for D sort of feel. Oh, yeah. Are you one of these parties? Hey, yo, DSR? Oh my gosh, look, that person put up like a thing with the, this person was putting up a practice duty incomplete thing for Uwu, and I hope that they understand now that they gotta put not duty incomplete. Hold up. DSR mentioned? Hell yeah, bro. P2? Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming you're this one. Oh, yeah. But yeah. He's in DSRPF, you know? Feeling him, bro. So. Anywho, yeah. I think that, like, there's a lot of people who have the most I don't give a f mentality ever, and I give those people the most credibility. Because, like I said, some people are very easily able to separate, like the, oh, it's just a video game, and like the, oh, like, you know, it's my life, and like, if you don't do this correctly, then I'll fight you, whatever. You know? But like I said, yo, that's tough. So, I want the mount from the Fate stuff. The mount? What mount is there? Isn't the Doncho one? Isn't it the umbrella? Was there a Fate in the other ones? I don't even remember. I don't remember. It's been so long already. I wanna... Flying Squirrel? Oh! Oh, that makes more sense to me, actually. Okay. The Super Guider. Yeah. I think that one is from... Wait, is that the one from Fates? Or is that the S-Rank one? What's the S-Rank one? Wait, we can go check, I think, actually. Wait, let me see. Battle the Hunt. I definitely don't have it, so, like... I'm super lazy when it comes to, No, Dragon? I actually don't know. Capybara is the S-Rank one? No, I thought Capybara was the 5 more minutes Fate thingy. I don't know. I don't know. Cause, No, I don't know. I'm making it up at this point. Cappy World Fate? Oh, yeah, okay. So the Shaloni 5 minutes snake boss is Capybara. Because the one that's in LM is the squirrel outfit that looks like insane. Yeah. What's this one? This is from, is this from Treasure Hunts? I think... I don't remember. Honestly, it's all blurred to me at this point. Either way, though, there is a month that you can work towards. I just forget which one it is. Because that one's from... No, that one's from Phil Hollows. I kind of wish they supported Black Legends more. Well, I mean, that being said, though, they are, kinda, but they just didn't do it this patch. That's kind of the problem. So yeah. That's kind of the thing. The, for the first time ever, they, you can use the mount tokens. There's mount tokens that you get from the, oh no, that's orange scripts, right? No, JK. There is a mount. There's multiple mounts you can farm with orange scripts. And I remember Happy talking about how it's a really cool idea that they go back and use old resources to let you get like new stuff, because a lot of the stuff that they have in the game is like kind of deprecated because there's no you know what I mean? The there's a lot of old systems that have not been touched up on in so long that if they did touch upon them again, then a lot of people would find more appeal in some of that stuff. The quickest thing that I remember is the Grand Company. The fact that you can't get past whatever rank it is over here is so wild. I think the highest you can become is a captain, I think, or it's first lieutenant. But the fact that there's no commander, marshal, champion thing at all in this game, like it doesn't exist, is so insane. That blows my mind, still to this day. And it's been that way since like the beginning of time. So this is something that like should be completable, but you can't complete it. It's impossible. There's nobody in the world who's a serpent champion. There's zero way. It's really weird. Right. That's like one example. And then, what else is there? I mean, yeah, but like bicolor gemstones is also like a great idea. And then also, I think that people are hoping that in the future they should do it at some point. But you got, you know, Unreal Trials. There should be Unreal Raids and even Unreal Dungeons and Unreal Alliance Raids and Unreal friggin' guild tests and like everything basically. I'm a super champion. You know what? True. Facts to your name. You know why? You got that Shinryu gunbreaker up. You know what I mean? But like I said, the game is missing a lot of content. Unfortunately, that's like, again, it's like coming to life. Not Unreal Guild has. Listen, I'll take anything. That's listen. Unreal should be like its own color, and not be the red face with the extreme. You know what I mean? It should have its own color. The only reason why it has its shared thing with the extreme because it's blah blah blah. It's a thingy. This is tutorial content. Are they though? I mean, like, yeah, but like, are they though? You know what I mean? I don't understand. I mean, I'm mostly just joking, but yeah. That being said, though, that'd be cool if they made that. They brought that back too. They could redo and rework the entire guild test thing, and make this training make more sense. Because, they should use guild tests as a way to teach people what is Duty Finder, and then also let the guild testing. Because honestly, some of this could be used to just teach people the rules of how the party games should be played, with intention to like the PF thing. So like, for example, you know how people get pissy over the whole like you pull you tank mentality, and you can get like banned for that. Like tank players can get banned or hit with the suspension for not doing their job as a tank. If, I'm just saying, if hypothetically, let's create a scenario, if you pull you tank was a mentality that the devs were like, hey, it's a good idea if you let the tank pull, basically, they should put that in the guild test. I know that sounds dumb, but if that was a rule that they were like, oh, you should follow this rule, then they should put that in the guild test. Or if it is like a who gives a crap thing, then what they should do is be like, okay, anybody can pull, but
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
what's up, Tomarza? But if it was like a whoever pulls thing, then there should be a training that explains like, oh, sometimes your DPS or your heals will pull ahead of you because of their preparation for their attacks. So as a tank player, you should learn how to like take aggro. Boom. Have I advanced my moon at all? Not on this character, but like, not this character, but like kinda a little bit. Why? What's up? Is a quest up here? Oh, I don't know. I can go check though. But no, I have not been to the moon in a minute. Maybe it's in prep for 0.3? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea though. I can check. I don't know. There's nothing in PF as far as I went to the wrong place, bro. I think PF is currently dead. Ish. Sort of. Kinda. I don't know. I shirk the person who pulls. Don't pull unless you tank. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Mayor concern. Yo, listen, it's wait, where's the car? Oh, I went the wrong way, brother. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. I went the wrong corner. It is past the gemstone trader. Don't talk about that, bro. It's fine. Yo, there's only 12 people in here. Oh my god. Alright, well. Oh. I guess it's a quest because the whole thing is completed? Most likely, this quest is probably to be used to help you, Yeah. This quest is probably used to go to Fianna next patch. Because I was trying to figure that out too, that, oh, like, how would they make you go to the, like, moon number 2? And it makes sense if you talk to a searching way to go to our Fianna, so... Yeah, that's, news to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because there wasn't seating here before. This wasn't here. From what I understood, the game actually still advances past the infrastructure index. Because this has already been completed since like a long time ago. And I think they're actually like small plugging in some stuff. Because these people weren't here also. I was here when the thing was fully completed. These people were not here. And also there were not people sitting up here. Because I pay attention to like bubble chat bubbles thingies, whatever. These were not here. So in my mind, it's probably in prep to test out the whole chat bubbles feature coming out next patch. In case people don't know, there is a chat bubbles feature coming out next patch. So yeah. But like all this is really cool though. I love this. I'll say that much. But yeah. One thing I kind of don't get is why the moon server is locked. Well, they did it because of the ranking thing. There's a ranking thing, which doesn't make sense because the Star Wars standings was something that was supposed to come out literally at the beginning of the release of the patch, and they didn't release until the end. So all of the progression towards being listed as a star contributor was all hidden behind all of this. So until you actually unlock this, which I think it was log 10, maybe? No one could be star contributor until you hit like level 10 of the development log. So it was kind of weird, actually. But I don't know. It was weird. As you completed this 100 missions in Star Dorm, you were eligible to undertake additional quests. Seek out Mamuko. No ways about better. Oh yeah, okay. I think that is in prep for Fianna. So because that quest was never there after I like did all. I definitely have over 100 missions, so I don't know. I don't know. Like I would say, let me know. I have no idea. I do love being here though. I finished every single relic for Crafter and Gatherer. So, like, I literally have all of them. I just kind of keep my, I keep these two because I craft armor and potions and food. Otherwise, though, yeah, I did literally. This is the only expansion where I actually completed literally every single tool, which like I've never gone so far out of my way to get all of these relic tools. I have all of these completed, which is insane. So, but also I love the moon. The moon is lit. This area, this whole entire thing to navigate is fire. Also, this is new. This was not here either. The thing that they added was here. Oh, actually, maybe they did, but I never noticed this though. Now the casual's an expert, we're like getting murked. Listen, dungeon queuing is like a dungeon queuing. This whole thing is a whole spiel, bro. The railway's complete. Ooh, I want to go check actually. Also, I heard that they're taking this out, and or no, they're keeping this, but also you can fly. People didn't like that there wasn't flying in Sinus Dorm, which is like whatever. I don't care. I like using the little like railway system. This is fire. But yeah, because I checked out this area, but I don't know if it's been completed or been added into. I checked it when it first came out, so I actually have no clue. But yeah. But yeah, high level dungeons and experts are again a whole spiel. Ooh, wait, Pog. I almost want to like run it. Ooh, see, I like casual. That's why I consider myself a mid-core player, man. Everyone's always like, Session's hardcore because he's good at the game. And I'm like, no, I mean, that doesn't, I don't care. I'm a mid-core because I look forward to more casual shit sometimes way more than I do some like high-end stuff. Like, I'll do the high-end stuff, but I care so much about the moon. This is freaking fire. So, I really try and emphasize it. Like, yo, being hardcore or mid-core is not about skill, it's about time. Because if I was a hardcore player, then shit, I should be a world first racer, bro. If people think that I'm that good at the game, I should just join a world first race group. Which if I did, I think I'd crash the fuck out. True. This is so freaking fire. What the hell? I love all these areas. What? This is so sick, dude. I'd crash out so hard if I became a world first raider. I won't even lie to you. I get pissy very fast. My patience would run so thin in hardcore in like road racing. Like no bullshit. So yeah. Yo, this area is really cool. Wait, can I gotta run in that zone? Bluff court. Hold on, I'm kinda curious actually. So I refuse to call myself a hardcore raider as much as everyone else calls me a hardcore raider. I get it though. I just kinda accept it. That's part of the experience. Crash out, rebuild yourself, and run it back. You see, because like yeah, but there's a big difference though, because like if I could make a world's first race, I'd literally just be like Naruto and freaking Shadow Clone Jutsu 7 Miis and then just play every role. Like I don't give. I'd do that shit. Ooh. Oh my god, this is so cool. What's really cool is that there's missions most likely in this area also, and so I really want to like, yo, I might come back to the moon, Loki. I want to finish. I want to get the 500,000 mount. That mount is fire. I know it's just like the black one, but I still want it. And also, I have to finish the I have to finish crafting and gathering on my primal character. I didn't actually get all the tools for that character, so. That being said, as well, I'm pretty sure if people came back to this for phase 2, they'd come back and do this. Because you gotta like level up, so he's friggin' sick actually. But yeah, I'd be down for this. Do I glow? Oh, I don't glow. I blended. I like that. It's funny. But that's part of the yeah. I mean, yeah. So like I said, I hate it because you know why? And maybe this is like a crazy take, but I'm not perfect at this game, obviously. But if there's one thing that I practice on a constant basis, I cannot emphasize it. I practice my consistency more than my rotation, because if you practice consistency, you also get to practice rotation. So the two kind of like come in together, like on the low. So yeah, calling it now. They're gonna use this concept to build a moon housing. You know what? If they did, I wouldn't be surprised. But also, yo, like it's got all over again. If they do, like, that'd be fine. I wouldn't be opposed. But also, I know that a lot of people are really trying to, you know, opinion blah 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 about, you know, people are really trying to give out their opinions about like the housing thing. So I don't get why they don't release housing with expansion launches. Honestly, can I be very honest with you? I just think that they were trying to be different from every other game out there when they should have just followed what every other game does. You know what I mean? The warding thing is, I think their initial designs were to make it a competition, but people were using nonsense to basically guarantee housing, because one thing that I know for sure that they're not cool with is that people own entire wards. You really see that bullshit when like one person and like an FC owns like 30 houses or some shit. Yo, they hate that, but they can't fix it because it's just a gimmick you can take advantage of. So like, hey, yo, housing in Tule would be awesome. Yo, if I can get housing in Tuliyola, I'd be sold on it. Or give me housing in Yilmore, I'm done. I'm cool with that too, actually. The number one house that I want is in Limsa. But I should check out Shirogane. I haven't actually checked out Shirogane house to like know what I want for sure. I might have to go do some homework. Yo, Lunar Ladir was fire. I like that area, actually. I want to go check the other area. I want to check the southwest area. I've never actually been down here with a post completion, so I gotta go check. Anyways, yeah. So, the housing thing is interesting because you know what? With Island Sanctuary is basically, in my opinion, the Island Sanctuary thing is basically housing. They should just do that. The problem though is, and this is why I think that the ward system is what it is they wanted to create a function where you can visit other people's housing. But I don't think that still, to this day, they know how to do that. And so, as a result, oh, it's the same thing, actually. Oh, okay. I know you do missions here, so this makes more sense to me, actually. That's okay, I'll touch. I just think that they wanted to create a way that you can visit people's houses, like, publicly. There's no easy way to visit people's... Because imagine 30 million players having houses. And you're like, oh, I want to try and go visit them. Like, yo, you can't. Like, yo, GG's, bro. So, you have access to shared housing now, tutorial Legion now? W. Go wake up my bun boy. Hey, yo. You know what I mean? Hey, yo. But like, yeah. Wait, when you say my bun boy, do you mean my bun boy or like your bun bay? You know what I'm saying? Cause like, what that mean, bruh? Wait. Alright. I mean, FC's bum boy abandoned? Oh my fucking god. So, I mean, the FC's bunny that you abandoned? I didn't abandon him. I want Crusading housing. I mean, so do I. I'm not gonna lie. I friggin' love Crusading. You know what I mean? I love Crusading housing. I'd do anything for Crusading. I didn't abandon the bun boy, alright? I don't want to hear it. You know what I was doing with him, actually? You know what? Fine. You want to, like... Mr. Shan, I'm gonna go log in with him and find out. I logged in with him literally like the other day, bruh. And I gotta go do like a daily or something. But yeah. Alright, everyone has to just accept the fact that like, yo, I kid you not though, before she gets in here, Jazzy's the greatest person of all time, and oh no, she's here. Alright, well, exposed. Fiorin, hello! Hi Tofu, hi Windmills, hi Jazzy. Hi Tofu again, hi Umbra. What's going on, everybody? Exposed. Don't expose me. Listen, I can explain. I was trying to explain to people before she came in here because I told her not to raid me so I can like simp a little bit, you know what I mean? Because we were co-healing together, but now I got exposed, so now I'm scared. Hi everybody. What's going on, friends? Listen, Jazzy and I, listen. I think my Sage arc is on the way. Okay. I couldn't have done it without Jazzy, so W Jazzy. I mean, like I'm right now. Damn. Too high tofu. Well, I saw the name twice. I was just reading names instead of like the thingy. You know what I mean? She's here, run away. She's not gonna like bite you, unless she's like, you know what I mean? See, I want to join this party, but I definitely can't. Sage Art Gang, listen. What's up, BM? True though. It's okay. I came from your stream. I'm used to it. I mean, like that's not like a bad thing though, you know what I mean? Yo, W Jazzy across the board. We love her actually. I don't even watch Naruto anymore. That's a good anime though, right? I didn't know that Naruto wasn't anime though. Same thing with Dragon Ball Z. I thought that they were like American cartoons for the longest time. Is that weird? I can't remember what age I woke up and I was like, oh, anime, you know? Like I got a bed, so I had to drop. Oh no, definitely go to sleep. Listen, Jazzy is the GOAT. It's 3 a.m. EST. Alright. And of course, she's got little ones to tend to. Can I get a massive W for Jazzy being like the GOAT? Literally like that. You know what I mean? Friggin' healer player extraordinaire. She's a perfect legend. She's just perfect. It's 12:49 for her. She's got to go handle like the little ones and the hubbin and the food and whatever's and cake. She made a cake for Farah and me, which like again, unbelievable. Everyone has to do me a solid favor because I don't deserve anything right now, right? If you have Amazon Prime, you know what I mean? Press that Prime sub button on her stream, not mine, because not mine. Listen, just not my stream, her stream. When she goes live tomorrow or whenever she goes live, Sunday, you know, hit her with the Prime sub thing, boom. And also give her 69 bits and tell her and put White Mage Uwu PogChamp W, boom. And then we'll see how that lines up the next time that she streams. I also hear myself twice. Let me like lower that too. Boom. What do you mean? What the huh? Listen. Oh yeah, 420 swag blaze it. That too. Yeah, that too. So 69 Pog Uwu champ, 420 blaze it. Uwu, she's amazing. 69 bits. Everybody. Boom. There you go. Toonami is actually the GOAT though. No more works. W no works. You know what I mean? And Yasha's ore farming. Crazy though. Like. I didn't like watch Inuyasha because I didn't know what it was. He kind of like confused me as a character, but Kagome was fire, so I didn't understand what the show was about. So I just skipped it, which honestly regret to the highest degree. You know? So for me it was just Naruto and Dragon Ball Z. But more so Dragon Ball Z. How many kids out there would like scream like with the whole time when the Super Saiyan thing, you know what I mean? Listen, my parents would be like would throw the chancla from freaking Narnia. It would like boomerang around the whole thing in like a homing missile and then just, you know what I mean? Because I would just be like in my house at like 9 p.m. like yelling and thinking my hair would eventually go gold, only to realize that I gotta go get like paint for that. But then if I did that, I looked like Cisco, so it's kind of like a lot, you know. Hi Oats, what's going on, homie? Welcome on in. I'm kind of like looking at Party Finder, and like there's not a lot of things to do, so I mean, like, sure. But yeah, not me. I was a kid that wanted to be cool like Piccolo and lean against something, arms crossed. See, but that's me now, so like I get that. I'd be down for that anytime though, for sure. Anytime I watch Inuyasha, it was I have new power. Bees, Naruto got away. I can apply it to like 6 different episodes. Yeah, I don't know. I watched CBZ in my teens. But before that, I grew up watching Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yo, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, though. Absolutely. Wait, what's wrong with looking at Cisco? Look at my hair right now and tell me if I go blonde, I can pull it off. Anybody who says yes is lying. I can't pull it off. But also, I'd be very uncomfortable because I've had this hairstyle since 1992. So I wouldn't change it at all. But like, yeah. That's a huge ass shield in 14. Oh, yeah, you know. The next Morocco just one-shotting everything. Mighty Morphin, my old fellow people are here. Listen, which Ranger, though? What's wrong with looking like Cisco? I don't want my hair to be blonde. That's it. Simple. Listen, I'm not really about to go like super crazy about it. Super Saiyan Adele would go pretty hard. Listen, I already have that character in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I already have a Super Saiyan Blue Adele. You know what I mean? However, she doesn't clear ultimates, and she's not even like raid ready. She's like somewhere in the middle, like freaking she's somewhere in like Heaven's Word. I gotta work on that character, like low-key. Alright, look. I'm not gonna do this for that long, but I am gonna just have like a quick conversation because I'm being sassed at about Cisco, alright? Gotta get ready for bed, but I'll see you soon. Oh, thank you again for literally being like the greatest person alive. And that's kind of like a crazy thing to say out loud, but I said it out loud. I'm not afraid, but I do appreciate you. And I love you and the family so much. W, Farah, Jazzy, Elena Squad. There's got to be a name for the goddesses. I'm going to just call you the 3 goddesses, honestly. It's you, Farah, and Elena, the 3 goddesses. GG's. Now everyone has a title for whenever Jazzy, Farah, and Elena are in a room. Yo, the 3 goddesses of a ride. Boom, there you go. Easy mode. And we're a bunch of peons, okay? Oh my god. Yo, listen, hire me as the marketing manager. I'm kind of down for that. I only take compensation in the form of pots and food. No cash. Not necessary. But like, yeah, you know. Okay, so you're hired. Yo, W job. You know what I mean? When Jazzy, Farah, and Elena, the big 3 goddesses, become like the pinnacles of Final Fantasy XIV's like rating scene and like vibes, and you know what I mean, they hire me. Listen, that's cool. I have a full-time job. I'm kind of down for that, actually. The sweaty triad though, kind of like a little. Can we use like an elegant thing? I like an elegant word. I don't know. Calling them the goddesses is kind of like lit though. Also, like, Jazzy makes cakes, so, like, I'm trying to get in there at some point in time. I know that she kind of lives far, because she's, like, PST time, you know what I mean? But, like, or MST, rather, right? I go hard for a cake. Pause. I go pretty crazy over a cake that she makes. It can be any flavor, it doesn't matter. Maybe not carrot, but, like, any flavor. I'd be down for a cake, you know what I mean? So, also, tell me we look the same. Don't say yes. I swear to God. Tell me. Do not tell. People were saying that I could blonde my hair or something. And I'm like, there's just no way. Is that me? There's no shot, actually. 95% yes. All right. That photo is gone. There's no way that I got positive. There's no way, actually. Bro, what? You know who you can point the finger at? And you can point the finger at Spooky. Because she said that I could pull that look off. And I said, there's just no way. What do you mean the AI is getting scary? Alright. You like oats be like oat cookies? I'm confused now. Maybe the name isn't oats. Maybe it's just like 0 ATS, you know what I mean? Wait, Session, was that you? Yo, listen. Timmy's right here. Also, this is my mascot, Timmy. Timmy and I have a great relationship, and especially when he's in my hands, because I have the capacity to no, leave Timmy alone. It's just Timmy though, bro. You listen, man, he's the boy, you know, like we love this little guy, you know what I mean? You better not. You already owe me 10 mil. There's no shot. I would never do anything. I would never do anything to Timmy. This is my boy. Don't call the police. Relax. Everything's fine. We know what you do to Timmy. I don't do anything to Timmy. Bye, poof. Let me get a W once again for Jazzy in the chat, please, because she's absolutely incredible and amazing, and I had the at most 99.9% fun playing the video game with Jazzy today as a Sage, you know what I mean? The 0.1% was just there for the fact that she exists, you know what I mean? Like, W Jazzy, thank you for hanging out. But everyone say goodnight to Jazzy, please. I know she's got to go do her thing. Listen, live her dearly. Punches level block. Leave the bot alone. Alright. Good night, friend. But yeah, so, yo, Timmy, how you feeling, bro? You feeling good today? Remember when somebody gave me $10 to throw you? How'd you feel about that? Oh yeah, somebody gave me $10 today just to throw him. So, we don't gotta talk about that though. Let's do more meme pulls of DSR. Anybody trying to do that right now? Sorry, this Timmy stuff is making me cry. Listen, everyone understands that, like I said, mascot, you know, sometimes he has absolute authority to take over the entire absolute authority to take over. All right, let's just kind of like, let's just have him say right here. I mean, like right now, I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to perch him up on the microphone, and he just doesn't like it. Listen, I gotta put him here. This is where that's where he sits. Or hear me out. Rude. Did you throw him for $10? I made that up. Relax. I was just joking. I'm gonna know. How are you gonna know? I can do either fruit, DSR, or top. I mean, listen, if you take me to DSR, we're going to be there for 3 hours. If you take me to top, we might all get ready for bed right after. Because of the song, you know what I mean? Can someone carry me through? Is that top unlock real quick? Oh my gosh. Nah, bro, I'll hop in. What? Oh, so y'all just kind of like want to do content. In and out 20 minutes? Yeah, pull up. What's up, bro? I'm ready, actually. So, but no, I mean, I don't. Usually people just tell me what kind of content that they want to do, and I do just kind of show up, you know. Today was a prime example of that, because today I turned my stream on, and I was like, good morning, everyone, and there was like nobody here. And then 4 minutes later, I like pulled up Farrah's stream, and she was like, session T, and I was like, hell yeah. Boom, I'm in there. I need to sleep, honestly. Oh, no, I'm also kidding. I definitely was kidding. But yeah. I'm sitting next to Oat still? Oh, really? That's fire, actually. W. But, again, it's late for a lot of folks, so I definitely want to keep the word I want to use is high, but that's not correct, because we're going to start going to sleep soon. However, I think what's really cool is that we're all here, you know? And I do want to say thank you for... Well, again, let me just reiterate. I know that, like, I'm small fish in a big pond, but listen, Jazzy's in an ocean that I'm glad to be part of, you know? And so I do want to say thank you to Jazzy very humbly, while also reminding everyone that to continue to support her, because she's a dream come true, you know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh. The beacon of light has been found with her, and I know she laughs infectiously, and we all kind of get that vibe, so definitely keep supporting her, because we need that light everywhere we go, you know what I mean? But also, there's a lot of other people to check out as well, you know? You got Farrah, you got me. I mean, maybe me, I don't know, it's me. But also, fun fact, you know, Spokey's also a good old beacon of light, you know? She gets on my case over Timmy, though, but, like, she's still cool. We love her. But, you know, she has, like, a metal thing that shoots little metal things, like, pointing at me, to make sure that I stay in check. Don't sus boom, that's facts. I'm not saying this with like a little card to, like, you know, or else, but I'm just saying, like, you know, she's typing to me right now on the side, and she's like where's the evidence? And there's no evidence. I'm just saying that, like, you know. So listen, just as a friendly reminder, support your fellow FF14 streamer content creators, you know what I mean? She's definitely giving you the business. Listen. There's definitely evidence of Timmy abuse. Listen, you're gonna find it. Good luck. You're not gonna scroll through 7.5 hours of a stream to figure out, like, the blah blah blah. You know what I mean? There's no shot, actually. But again, I digress, because I'm only like one person in a big sea of people who are incredible and awesome to be around, and W. All right. So thank you for, again, just kind of thinking about little old me, because I am old. Whenever we kind of play the video game, you know what I mean? So, anyways.
What?
I'm just trying to be like nice about it, okay? Just like thank you for the raids and the follows, and on the very, very, very rare occasion, like people who redeem like bits and whatever. Us old folks gotta stick together. Yo, yes, Mimo. I can never say anything. All right, I get it. Fine, true. We stick together like friends, okay? That's what these PF. What's these PF. What? Sorry, I read that so badly actually. What's these Sess PF sounds? Hold up. Oh.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. They're all a bunch of like raid, not raid, they're a bunch of like meme messages. Some of them are customized that are me involved, and some of them are just kind of like hilarious, you know? I would like to try to make them more me related. But like, yeah. There are a bunch, like a lot of channel point ones, and there are some bits ones, because like the DMCA with the, you know, the world of the thing. So yeah.
Nope.
Nope. But whatever you do, do not use Grandpa Sess and do not use French Starmie, and everything will be okay. Okay. I know that those are there, but I'm asking you very nicely to not use French Starmie or Grandpa, because those two are ridiculous. All right. That's all I'm saying. So.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
What did I just say? Didn't I say not to do it? But alright, I get it. Yeah. Fine. I guess you can use that one. I guess that one's allowed. But under no circumstances do you French star me, okay? I couldn't hear you over the video of you. Yo, I don't know what she's saying, bro. Sorry, Zark, I can't hear. It's okay. I get it, though.
Stop! Go!
Chicken, what is wrong with you? There's my buddy. Hi, Neppy. How you doing, friend? Who told you can use that one? Don't sus boom me. Listen, all right? There's a thing. It's there. But also I said, and kindly, as the streamer, I asked you very kindly to not use it. And then, oh my gosh. Alright. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that all is well on your side of things. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, I'm over here getting like goat screamed at and puffer fished and like I can't do it. I can't words. I'm losing it. But yeah, I think in my mind I was gonna try and check and see content to do the best sound. You know, it's crazy that that's the one that is used the most. You know, that guy's name is Paw Tua.
Look at all those chickens.
Sorry guys, I'm saving 5K for one-hand play. Okay, but like, let's not do that today. You know what I mean? Like, we can, I'm just saying it's a good idea to not use one-hand play. I don't think that there's any content with... Ooh. Diabolical. What's he doing with the other hand? Don't make any implications like that. The hand sits like this, and then my other hand is playing the game. Like 14 game before you hit me with like a caveat somewhere. That's what I usually end up doing. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, the memeing is crazy. So, yeah. Also, I learned though, it's a whole problem. Oh my gosh. What is this clip now? Do you know why bartenders mix drinks super high up? What? No. Is this like a joke or something? Like an innuendo thing? I'm not gonna get it. I'm oblivious. So It's jokes like these that people after 4 in the morning or 3 in the morning understand that it goes over my head. You know what I mean? So, like, where's the caption to the situation? I have not a clue. Do you know why bartenders mix drinks super high up? What, so like congratulations? I don't know. Friggin', you know, like PP, I did it. Like, yay. That's like a celebration thing, right? But like shaking a drink though? I don't know. There's no way that I did a thing that's gonna make it sound dirty or look dirty that I did. So no clipping is allowed in the moment of that moment. You know what I mean? Alright guys, snooze, take care, don't let the game. Thanks, Benny, appreciate you, bro. Do the bartender shaking your waist? No, but like they kind of like at the shoulder, you know what I mean? Like, bro sent an Instagram clip. People still use Instagram? That's news to me. Great, now I gotta like, kind of show it.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
What the f... Alright, I think I get it. And I'm so mad that I'm looking at this. But alright. We're not going to look at that anymore. That was a good stream. Listen, alright, GG's, thank you so much for watching and tuning in. I appreciate you, you know what I mean? Listen, why would you send that to the why? That's not okay. Why am I so gullible to have not understood that? I really did not pick up on that. I'm so mad, actually. I really should have, like, just 2 and 2 together. I'm freaking, like, dumb. Whatever. I'll take it, though. Alright, fine. Listen. It's 3 in the morning.
His name is John C.
Oh, my God. It does, actually. It's when I was here with Farah and while playing with Jazzy, everyone was asking me like, "Hey, Sessiion, like, how do you like, what are your thoughts on 14? You know, do you like the game? Is there content you would like to add to the game? You know, are you enjoying playing some Sage right now? Are you enjoying playing some Warrior? Do you feel good about playing this job? Like, what's a job that I should learn to pick up and play? All this cool stuff."
Stop! Go!
And now I'm being sent with French Starmie and Milk together, which, by the way, bad combo. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because no girls now, so we can do what we want. I'm afraid of that statement, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Chicken. Yeah, no girls here now. Alright, meanwhile, literally a girl. I fear I'm girl. W girl. If you're a girl, like, 1's in the chat if you're a girl. You know what I mean? Just kind of like 2's if you're like not a girl. Boom, I'm a 2. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I got. All right, fair. You know what? All right, you know what? Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a chicken. There's no other number. 1 for girl, 2 for boy. Okay. Or 3 for. Oh, I mean.
Wait,
you know what?
Oh, yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
We love the LGBT, so I should absolutely accommodate for, like, non-binary. Because I'm assuming that could be 3. You know what I mean? But I'm also, like, such an idiot, so I have no idea. People ask me all the time, 3 for grandpa. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah. So, yeah. Fun fact, as we kind of slowly segue out of here, because I'm going to head out of here slowly. But I get quizzed. I take quizzes frequently between all of the LGBTQ flags that exist, you know? But I can never remember any of them. I literally looked at a flag, and it was for a gender reveal party, but it was a trans flag, and I had no idea. And then I was like, oh, cool, they're gonna pick between blue or pink. And then I was like, wait, what? And then people were commenting, roasting the person that gender. It was a transgender flag, and I was like, oh, thank God I wasn't the poster for that, because I would have not known the answer. So, yeah. Would non-binary be 2? Because binary is 0 and 1. Chicken, go to sleep, okay? That, my brain hurts that you just said that. That's such a oh my gosh moment. Okay, I remember the bi flag because that's basically it. Wait, oh, and that's basically it. I don't. Bisexual flag. Oh, that color combo is sick. I like that. It's like pink, like a pink, blue, purple look combo. Yo, that's actually fire. I like that. Like, that's cool. I really looked up bisexual flag. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would a bi flag be 2 flags? No. Stop. Stop. I know what you're doing, but no. It's a pretty good flag. I'm not gonna lie. I like that flag. Oh, look, it's all the flags. Wait. That's a bright image, though. See, I never knew what the gay flag looked like. I didn't actually know. Oh, pansexual is the pink, yellow, blue one. Oh, I forget this one, actually. Yo, I like the lesbian flag. The lesbian flag. See, this is the one that I know. The like the multicolor. All of these ones, I know this one. And then there's that one. But after these two, you definitely lose me. What's all this? Upside down? Oh, I don't know. It's right. Or one flag cut in half. Yo, chicken, shut the fuck up, man. True, though. I get what you're saying. But, like, yo. Also, what is the intersex one? What's even intersex mean? That's my... Okay, wait. Hold on. I don't even know what that means. Intersex meaning. Refers to a condition where a person's biological sex characteristics, such as chromosomes, genitals, hormones, not fit to be. What? Oh, a combination. Oh. I feel like there's like another word for that, but I don't. It's not transgender though, but there's like another word for that though. I don't know. Oh, they have both. Oh. Oh, it's male and female. Oh, okay. In my mind, I was thinking like it was like an opposite thing. Where like not transgender though, because you know, you can look very masculine, kind of like me, but have like the opposite, you know what I mean? So I didn't realize that it was like having both. You can have both? How do you have both? You know what? That's science right there. That I'll have to look up for like another day. I've never knew. I never hear anything about intersex, so I have no idea. If I click images, am I gonna get in trouble? Oh no, actually it's fine. Oh, wait, this actually makes kind of sense. What the they have two Barbies, like Barbie and Ken, and then what the hybrid looks like, and then they make it make sense. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yo, I learned something new. A dude with man boobs, a girl with beer belly. I don't know about that one. So can I take 2 girlfriends because I need both? I mean, listen, the more the merrier, that's what I say. You know what I mean? Intersex is the most accepted word for it. Yeah. Intersex is definitely like the, for lack of a better term, like the safer word to use. I know there's like another word. I don't remember it though, but I don't care. It's whatever. I forget. I never. I grew up. I can't tell you. I grew up so many years having not a clue. So I learn new things about it every day, and being an ally of it is cool. But I'm so unfamiliar with it. So getting the life lesson is like a constant for me personally. So yeah, the better I go. True and real. And honestly, we should all slowly go do the same. However, it wouldn't be justice enough for me if I didn't continue the hype train that was the Farah and Jazzy, the two of the 3 pillars of the goddesses club. You know what I mean? So I do want to give it like a massive shout out to both Jazzy and Farah for the raids today, and also for like people gave me like gift subs today. That's like insane and unheard of. I don't ever get gift subs, so to receive gift subs is like a truly insane situation. So again, thank you so much. And for the bits, and again, I was that's support I'd never expect, and so I'm very grateful that people even like think about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, to kind of like not sit here yapping constantly, we should we should probably continue to train the hype train, but also get some rest ourselves. You know what I mean? And what better person to raid right now than the one and only Genie, who's currently in the process of actually doing M8 herself. So everyone have a good night. Of course, Oates, have a good night. Ragnar, thank you so much. Maury, take care. Chicken, you're freaking weird, but I love you, so take care of yourself as well. Spooky, good night, and I'll talk to you about Timmy another time. But Jeannie's currently playing some, she's playing Dancers from Australia, and she's currently on Materia, and she's doing M8, and she's having like a whole vibe, you know what I mean? What was that? Thank you for the bit. Don't prove my point. By proving by thank you though. I don't deserve that bit, but I do appreciate it. Trust me. I more words I can say. But anyways, y'all have a good night. If you guys are a fan of YouTube videos, I post those up every now and then. I hope to have videos up for the week and the weekend, and so enjoy yourselves, but also have a good weekend as well. I may be out tomorrow. I'll probably do like Savage rating or Ultimates or something of nature. We'll see. But everyone take care, and definitely sweet dreams. Rest well. And thank you for the 2 bits. Is that a fox? Alright, whatever. I appreciate it again, thank you. But no more yapping for me. I'm also gonna go to bed, so I will say good night, and I wish you all well. Take care. Oh my gosh, man, I can't. I'm hungry too, by the way. My goodness.